Hello!
_1439.
So long, Bowser! Thank you so much for playing my game.
Yippee. Do not watch Athon.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? How is everybody doing today? We don't need this streak anymore. Streaking doesn't matter anymore. Timer is gone. Chat is probably angry. All chat wants is timer. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up, what up? We brought the timer back. The timer is back. Billiam Whaley, thank you for the 4 months.
So glad you.
Annihilus, thank you for the 11 months. Acid Rain, thank you for the 5 months. Punished Breeze, thank you for the 15 months. Eric Shun for the 13 months. Oncade for the 6 months. Dawn 1439, getting hyped. What? Why is it? Oh gosh, dude. What up, chat? Sippy Whippy Boy, thank you for the 8 months prime. What is a prediction? What is there to predict? New king, yay or nay? What is the Athon? That is a great question. That is a great question. It's Jorge, thank you for the 13 months. Crafty Games, thank you for the 5.
www.donnyboy_I.
Wait, just so everybody can hear, in case anybody missed it, there's a new sound for gifting subs from 0 to 9. Here's what it sounds like now. Let me give it a good test again. Thank you, Crafty Games. I went with a different sonic sound. A different sonic sound. Dr. Known, Ops, Nush. What about him? We got Nush playing today. Finally, a guy who streams longer than an hour. Yes, yes, the plan is to stream a long time. Wasn't that always what it was like? No. The image was the same, still Sonic, but the sound is different now. It's a different Sonic sound than it was before. Is Marbles at the end of the stream or when? Chat, I'm not even sure. I mean, yeah, I guess we got 12, 13 subs. That is definitely at the Marbles line. I'm not sure if we're going to keep track of the Marbles line this time around. We might just play Marbles when it makes sense. During the... Oh, okay, I'll open it. I'll open it for an early Marbles, okay? You've called all the Dons here for a very important reason. We're putting a hit out on new Feer. All Dons are expected to have their best men on the job. Guys, I know last time we were work-themed, and a lot of people remember that, because as soon as they joined in today, they typed one workin'. They typed one working to clock in because last time it was the 9 to 5 Athon, and it was very important to clock in. Do we want to be working again? Does Fear Court back? Or is the Donathon going to be different? Just to be clear, chat, when we did the 9 to 5 Athon, we went from 9 to 5. We can't do that anymore. We wanted to pick something much more sustainable that I could do for a long time, potentially forever.
All the time now.
Yes! Well, I'm going less full time, so I'm trying to explain. Kumi Ikaru, thank you for the 5 months. Mud Truck, thank you for the 12 months. So, we're going from 10 to 3, which is a lot less than we did before. And we're going as long as the timer stays up, and as long as we have money left to pay out the Donathon. Now, we haven't gotten to talk yet about what the Donathon is. A couple different rules from the 9 to 5 Athon, okay? Now, previously, you might remember the 9 to 5 Athon involved the timer getting harder and harder and harder to push up so that it would eventually end. I don't think we're going to do that with this. I think right now it's set to a pretty lofty 100 a day. I don't think it needs to go any higher. I have given you guys the first day for free, you might have noticed. And there might be some other tricks that we can do to get the timer to go back up during the Double or Nothing Athon. But for now, we'll keep it right there, and I'll do this in perpetuity. I like to be a streamer. I told you guys I was a full-time streamer. I can be a full-time streamer from 10 to 3 in perpetuity, probably with some exceptions. So, that's my plan. So from when to when? From right now, or 11 minutes ago, when the stream originally went live, as when we'll be going live all the weeks, all the days. all the weekdays. We're not doing weekends either. Listen, it's the Scamathon. I can't lie.
Let's talk more rock.
Let's talk more rock. Let's talk more rock. We'll get to the rock shortly. But just to give you guys an idea of what to expect, I just want to get this out of the way early, okay? Because the reality is I want to do every day, weekday. And I decided to pick a week in which I could for sure do the full week so that we could at least start off strong, right? So here we have ourselves a little calendar, and today is Monday, October 6th. We are live for Monday, October 6th, and we will be live for the rest of the week, obviously. Because why would I start this on a week in which we couldn't do every day? Only, here's the exception. Here's the exception. Turns out that Dr. Feer has a very important test, okay? I knew she had a very important test. She has a board exam she has to take. I thought for sure she'd be taking that test not at home. But it turns out she needs the office for it. It is a remote test, so she'll be taking it on Thursday. So we can't do Thursday. So it will skip over Thursday. Just to be clear, the scams are starting earlier than I was hoping they would start. But Thursday will be no dice. Now, the good news. The week after, we're cruising. Assuming it makes it this far, we will do the full week after. Plus, as a bonus, I think we're going to be live on the 18th and the 19th as well. It might not be Dawn-a-thon. It's going to be something else. But we'll be live 18th and 19th as well. At that time, I might even just give you those hours for free. You could push the timer up, but it won't drop down, I think is my thought for those two. The next week after that, I should be pretty good until Thursday and Friday, unfortunately. I will not be able to do that Thursday, Friday. And then I'm just telling you guys all this now so that you know I'm not like scamming you late. I think I have to also miss the 31st, the 3rd, and then we're good. And then we're good. And then we're chilling. Okay? Your brother doesn't get married every day. I promise it's not going to happen again during the 9 to 5-a-thon. All right? But from there on out, we should be pretty good all the way up until when RLCS starts. So RLCS is in theory starting right around here.
Scamming as usual, I see.
Nope. But listen, I could have done this forever. I could have been like, oh, we can't go, I can't get the perfect week, so maybe I'll just wait. So I'll just wait, and then I'd have to wait forever. I think these days, if we make it this far, might have to not be streams. But the point is, we'll have lots of days of streams. It won't be perfectly every single weekday, but it's definitely a lot more than what we were doing before. Mr. Fake full-time is completely fair. It's completely fair to say. Marbles at the end of test or when? Yeah, the test is Thursday for Dr. Feer. So, yeah, like I said, I was hoping it was going to look like this at the start, so we get a really strong start. Turns out it's going to look more like this. There's going to be, unfortunately, no stream Thursday. So, what is going to be going on during the streams? Because you might be noticing we're not currently watching a 1v1 show match, but we will be watching a 1v1 show match soon. Now, if you haven't heard at all about what the double or nothing part of this is last time we did a marathon stream. By the way, thank you, Big Poogle. Thank you, Ecclesio, Mud Truck. I think of thanks those. The last time we did constant 1v1 King of the Hill for like 8 hours a day. It was the Feed Money to Moxie-a-thon, as you guys remember, because he was, first off, one of the best 1v1 players to play the game, period. And secondly, more than willing enough to just grind all the time. So if anyone was going to beat him, there was going to take a lot more commitment than they were willing to give. Is Elden Ring at the end of the Dawn-a-thon or when? It could be during the Dawn-a-thon. It could be during the Dawn-a-thon. Zach is back. Maybe the 14 months. So this time around, I wanted to come up with a different idea. Okalenko, they give it the 8 months prime. Our hype train is dying, but I think that's okay. 3 subs could keep it going. But please, be respectful. Sometimes the hype train needs to go. It could be a Factorio stream, could be Elden Ring, could be lots of things. So instead of doing constant 1v1 King of the Hill all the time, which also doesn't translate great to YouTube videos, our new plan is this. the double or nothing Athon. I may eventually run out of money, but for now, I have not. So we spun a random wheel to see who's going to go first, and we found out it was going to be Nush and Joyo. So what does it mean to go first? These two guys are going to play a best of 7 match today. After one or the other wins, they can decide to either cash out their money, which is starting at $31.25, or look to double it up and play another best of 7 against a random opponent from this pool and get $62.50. Now, the question is, where does it end? And like I've mentioned before, I do not have infinite pockets, but I'm not sure I'm going to mention exactly where it ends. You can see, yo! Mr. Fart Gaggle! Thank you for the gifted sub. It might go to 16,384,000. It might. I think if you just beat everybody who is in the game right now, like all 14 or so of them, you could probably get to level 14, which would be 256,000. I may or may not be able to fund 256,000 as well. And we might add more people as time goes on. We might add, I've been asking and reaching out to more players who maybe some of them haven't responded. Maybe some of them will. Maybe some of them start to see the kind of money you can make, or they see somebody on a big streak and they want to stop it. We might be able to add more people to the participant pool. But for now, this is where we're at. So, today, our first match is scheduled to start in a little over an hour. A little over an hour. Now, if they can play again during the time window, Arjun, maybe the 5 months tier 1. If they can play again during the 10 to 3 that I'm going to be streaming, we'll run another one again. Assuming they want to roll again. But the thing is, when we pick a random opponent, might not be ready to go that day. So in general, we'll try and reschedule it for the next day and get them in as soon as possible.
DSC_69 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 DSC_rolling DSC_rolling DSC.
This is the longest TTS.
DSC_nails DS.
That is the longest TTS that's ever been read out. I feel like TTS ends so much faster. A boots, thank you for the 7 months prime. So that's the plan. Now, what to do when there isn't what to do when there isn't show matches going on. I'm going to try and come up with fun, different ideas. We might end up just playing games like Elden Ring. I might come up with different coding adventure that creates games for us to do. Whatever I can have time to do before stream goes live. And, you know, the time I can work in the afternoon or late in the night to get something ready for the next day. So that's part of why it's not, you know, the 9 to 5-a-thon. Because last time around, the 9 to 5-a-thon is like, that's all I could do. I couldn't do anything else. It was just constantly the stream. And then, honestly, even that was like a bit much because I had to do some work after it. So now, I mean, we could just play ranked. If that's what you guys really wanted and you thought was fun, we could just play ranked. But we probably won't do that too much unless we need to, you know, get our sick rewards. No one has ever said that. Someone in chat said that. Marbles after every loss. Oh, got it. Got it. He's just trying to farm as many marbles as possible. So I will get into what we're going to do today for the next hour, 10 minutes, and after the matches, once it ends. But first, you guys have more than earned your favorite pastime activity. So why not jump into the marble sphere? Deep Rock Galactic stream when? We could have a Deep Rock Galactic stream. I'd never even heard of this game other than you guys saying Rock and Stone in chat over and over and over. I can't believe we are back in an Athon of sorts. It is a very weak Athon. Oh, in terms of, you know, usually people are streaming. That's not where'd the timer go? People should be panicking. How long have we not had the timer on screen? This whole time? I wasn't even sure if the Donathon was gonna have a timer, but I thought chat freaking loves a timer. Where is it? There it is. Whew. Phew. When will they play with each other? I'll try and keep it in the title. Right now, Joyo and Nush, who are starting off the Donathon, they were the first two randomly selected people. We did that last stream, for those of you who were here. They are going to play in about an hour and 8 minutes. And again, if we can get 5 hours of Gritty. Bama gritty, 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 bama gritty. If we can get 5 straight hours of best of 7s inside the Donathon, we will. We will. What is DON an abbreviation for? It is for the double or nothing Athon. Now, one of the things I've thought about, and we can maybe talk more about at the end of the stream, is whether or not I want to let you guys also go double or nothing with the timer each day. I don't know if I want to do it each day. Maybe the first day. We'll have to see. Beastin', maybe the 39 months.
What a great day to renew my sub. Cheers, Ben. Less than 3.
Oh, Dr. Known Ops Nush. That's why people were saying it. Because they're Dawn. Their team is Dawn. Got it. And Nush is starting us. Oh, we started the YouTube stream, right? I'm not sure what my plan is for the YouTube stream in general. I guess we can just keep the YouTube stream live. Some people like it. Very misleading stream title. Misleading in what way? You're watching the YouTube stream? Okay, okay. Where is my women's strip? Listen. I love my women's strip. I need my necklace. Is what I really need. That was fire. My women's strip, as you say, my watch is fancy. I'm gonna wear it to like weddings and stuff. I often find out that you're live because of YouTube, then watch on Twitch. So what if Moxie ends up sweeping all the 1v1s? Will Fear bribe him to walk? Listen, there is a limit. Maybe we make a ton of money and the limit changes while it's going on. I'd let the players know around where their limit is. I think it's a hype amount. Don't worry, I'm not like scamming. It's not like $100. It's like 3 wins. But if someone reaches the limit, I'll just let them know. Like, hey, you reached the limit, gamer. Here is your full-on prize. Your whole screen code didn't work? What? It should have just been code Fear. And Drewski5, what are you talking about? We need the sponsors to know that people are interested in it. Hey, if you're a huge Reddles fan here, please name a player for me to watch and root for now. You liked Reddles before. You want a YouTuber. You just want to watch Jack. I think you just want to watch apparently Jack. Since you probably like a YouTuber who uploads regularly and you can be a fan of. So I think you just pivot to Jack, gamer. Is Calm uploading that regularly? Flakes never goes live, never uploads, and doesn't play RLCS, so I don't think that's a good choice. It says invalid code when I tried it? Brutal! Yo! Habibi, they have the gifted sub! Apparently, people are having issues using code Feer at full screen. That's not good. Dude, wait, how many people in chat tried to use Holskern, my code, but then got, you know, an error? Type 1, if that was you. And then I'll just send a screenshot to Holskern and be like, look at all those people who tried to use the code. Holsquirm is not, it's Holskern. Is Feer versus Johnny Appjack commentary at the end of stream or when? You know, if that were something I could bait, I would, but it involves too many other people. Okay, chat. I need all the time I can get, so let's run this right here and right now. The first marbles of the Dawn-a-thon begins in 3 seconds. Who does not get to hang out? Now your 2-week timeout is actually a bummer. It's actually a bummer to get a 2-week timeout now. Thoughts on the new Clash of Clans update? I don't play any Clash of Clans. Does the 7 gifty rule still apply? Of course. Of course. You can 7 gifty your way out. Thoughts on women? Love them. They're great. They're better than men, or they're equal. Whichever sounds better. $15 p.m. 5:15 p.m. What's going on at 5:15? Dude, I'm looking great. I'm looking great to start off the Dawn-a-thon. I don't even like saying that word. Thoughts on them clankers? I don't like it. Yo, why am I so good at marbles? Holy cow. Wait, everyone has to subscribe if I win. I hope you guys understand that that's the rules. Dude, I think I'm winning. I think I'm gonna win. Everyone, oh, don't choke, don't choke, don't choke. Oh, ah. 5:15 p.m. is the winner. That would have been really nice. Would have been a great way to kick off, you know, the stream. But it is 5:15 p.m. Who is the new king of the marbles? You died at the end? Hey, dying is better than finishing last. Dying is better than finishing last. Oh, retro? Retro. Retro 969. Hate to break it to you, gamer. Has a mod got him yet? He did know it. Big sad, big sad, big sad. Thank you for typing. It makes it easier for me to time you out. See you later, gamer. Let me update the timeouts. Rash Madan still timed out. Retro 969 joins them as well. Okay. Chat, here is what we're going to do today. We're bringing back a bit of a classic. One that I know you guys have enjoyed a ton when watching the stream. And because I was busy this last weekend and didn't have a chance to prep anything else, this is what we're going to do. We are going to see if I can complete a classic dribbling challenge. You guys have maybe seen this dribbling challenge before. Uh-oh. I'm spoiling. You guys have maybe seen... Okay, that was KBM. That was KBM.
Hello there, Feer. Thank you for the streams. I was having a bad day today because I got kicked out of 109 different bars. But it's no big deal. Anyways, have fun, Mr. Feer.
Yo! Thank you for the $5. Right now, that does not apply to the timer. I don't know if we could change it. Welcome to the rest of the Donathon. It's not going to be that tough, okay? It's not going to be that tough. This is me playing KBM, and watch, I'll still... Okay, let me just prove that I can do this level KBM. That was KBM. We're not going to do it KBM, but we could do it KBM if we wanted to. So, we are going to have me running this dribble challenge. I have never completed it before. I have never completed this dribble challenge before, but there's going to be a twist. Every time you guys can count to a new record, I'm going to have to reset. You will see that now on screen. The dribble challenge, but every time you guys set a new record in the counting game, I have to reset. What we need now is stakes. We need stakes. What do I get if I manage to finish this before the end of stream today? And what do you guys get if you manage to stop me? Now, if you guys get to 39, we originally talked about a marbles only stream, and I think you'll still get a marbles only stream if you manage to get to 39 during this process, but I don't think you will. You guys want banana bread. You get nothing, we get everything. Do you even think you can complete the map normally? Yes! I'm pretty sure I can complete the map normally. I've made it pretty far on it. I've just never stuck with it all the way to the end. Stop. I believe in myself. I've watched people do this. I've watched people of similar rank do it. I think I could absolutely finish it. You just want to ban your chatters again? Is it reset to level 1? It is reset all the way back to level 1 whenever you guys set a new record. Race baiting? But I want to set up some, you know, some stakes. What do you guys want if I fail? We get Fear versus Johnny, Appjack commentary. You guys want banana bread. You guys want banana bread or steaks. Okay, guys, if you want, I could make steaks on stream. I think? I don't know. Do I want to show my grill? I might have to make them inside. Maybe banana bread is better. Banana bread might be, but you guys want a cooking stream. I don't cook. Why not show your grill? Because it's outside. I don't know. And if it's outside, it just feels like... Next thing you know, a nuke is gonna get dropped on my location. Don't care what you make, but cooking stream. Show me your grill, girl. Rainbolt might be in chat, and next thing you know, we're screwed. All politics stream, please. I do not want to have to do that. I do not want to have to do that. All right. I'll take my... I mean, I don't know what I want to have either, but I might take my classic marbles everyone in chat has to subscribe if I do complete. Does that sound fair? And you guys get a cooking stream, I guess. Learning to grill series. History of Israel deep dive stream. Nah, I'm okay. I'm okay. All right. Let me turn on the counting bot. It is not on yet. I don't think. I'm going to turn it on now, and you guys can begin counting. It's important to remember the rules of the counting bots. So because someone got a new record, I will reset. You cannot participate in the count twice. If you participate in the count twice, it will reset. So you have to be giving only one number to the count. I haven't even got back to the to the dribble map yet because I'm not used to pulling this up. Every time you guys do get a new record, you will hear a new record loudly into the chats. So you guys have now gotten to 3. It's probably good tech to just I haven't chill, guys. I think someone should throw. I think if you guys are smart, someone should throw every time you get a new record so you don't waste any records. Zach is back. Okay, I was reading this up. Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Random Gamer EXE. Cooking stream if I fail. Should I put that in the overlay? Let's see. Where is the overlay? If I don't finish before stream ends, cooking stream. I don't even know how I'm going to set that up. But I guess that's a problem for future me. I think I'm going to be chilling now. Okay, listen, I need to focus up. I need to focus up on the actual dribbling. Because I can't even get past level 2 without chat resetting me. Last time, what chat did is they did their best to pick numbers they always typed. That's not even gonna be it. Okay. I mean, listen, we might have to reset once or twice on the early stages, but it's nothing to sweat about. It's just I haven't played in a bit. Oh god, we don't need to do anything? No, you will. You will. You will. Once the streak gets higher, it's going to be harder and harder to reset me. I'm already on level 6, which means I'm ahead of you guys. Oh, I heard you guys got to 5. I heard the sound that plays when you get to 5. I might need... No way. No way that didn't count. I just went too early. Call your number, so say you're 8, I'm 8. Only say your number once you see the person who said I'm 7. I might need to make a noise for when it fails. I'm done trolling. Like I said, I'm done trolling. I'm done trolling. I'm done trolling. I'm done trolling. On the next one, I'm done trolling. Okay, the one after this one. The one after this one, we're done trolling. The one after this one, we're done trolling. Okay, I kind of want to hear when you guys fail. So we are going to update the bot. It's going to play this sound whenever you guys fail. Perfect soundbite. We'll reset it to 5 once we return. But I just need to do a little bit of a coding adventure here. Won't take me long. Maybe in the future streams, I will show this kind of stuff on stream. Meanwhile, I would not... Well, I guess you'd send me back 8 levels. So I guess you could get a record right now. 5. Oh, I heard... Okay, I will reset once we're back as well. Problem is I've learned how everything's going now, so it's going to take me seconds to make it back. Okay. I have my oof sound effects. Let me pull up the counting bot here. Okay, this is where we need to play the music. Oh, wait. It'll be here, actually. Don't mind me.
5. Initiating self-deduct sequence. 5, 4, 3. Just kidding. Where am I? 2, 1.
I'm also down to lower TTS costs during this. Alright, you guys are at 6 as your record. I'll let you guys... Do you guys want to keep this one going? No, I'm going to kill you anyways, because you probably... I already have to reset. So, I doubt you want to waste it. So, if I reset it now... Well, actually, I don't even know if I need to reset it. You guys can just keep counting. And every time you miss, in theory... it's gonna make that noise. Okay. I think it's ready to go. The D.O.N stands for double or nothing. Oh, for a second I was worried that was me failing. Dude, I can't believe I'm missing on level 2. I cannot believe it. Just two for my family, they were the 17. Dude. I'm doing it as a joke, chat. As a joke. Let me just get back to the level I was on.
Wow. This Jorgen guy. What a chatter. No one has aura like this guy. I can't believe I'm lucky enough to have such a W chatter such as Jorgen.
It's true. We save these. Watch the Nupo vs. World documentary on stream. It's insane. I cannot look and read chat. I'm down to do that. I'll probably do that during the D.O.N-a-thon then. This is not how I remember my attempts at this dribble challenge going. I remember it going a little bit better than this, dude. Oh, should I have tested out playing it one time? Or do I just need to lock in? I think the problem is I'm thinking about too many other things. But now, we don't have to actively read the chat. We have our oof sound to know when they're messing up. We save these. Whoa. I think something like that was my controller's fault. I promise. I don't know what happened there. Dude, how did that not count? It does look like I'm missing a bunch of textures. I don't know. I used to have the texture like addition to it, but I don't know where it went. Okay. We're at the level that I was at before. So your resets mean nothing to me. Now I'm going to lower TTS. So you guys can TTS away to talk to me as well. I'm going to make it 10 times cheaper. So you should be able to TTS now for pretty cheap. Chipchore! Thank you for the tier 1.
BSC underscore 4439. Wag voyage jibwegberg bikai ersk.
What? Amplify the sound depending on how far you are with counting. We could do something like that.
Five.
All right, level 10. Easy. Let's amplify the sound. Based on how big of a count you just screwed up. I think I could do that.
5. 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5 5, 5, 5, 5.
Thank goodness TTS is so much cheaper. All right. I'm just refreshing the on-screen. As soon as you guys play again, it should update. And now, when you mess up,
5.
it might be amplified.
I can dribble this ball, chat. I can dribble 5 balls. I like balls 5.
I do. I can dribble this ball.
Wow. Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. 5, 5. Been mo gritty.
Yes, Salam. Yes, Salam. Yes, Salam.
Five. 5, 5, 5.
I'm worried I might have made the
5, 5, 5, 5,
oof
5,
sound
5, 5,
smaller.
5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5.
Yeah, I might have made it quieter when instead of maximizing it. Let me go adjust. Right after I get this level.
5. I can drive my Octane with a steering wheel.
Boom.
Hello, Feer. I've heard you've been a naughty, naughty boy.
No, I'm
naughty
not.
boys don't get banana bread. I swallow banana bread for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, you beautiful hamster.
Cardiac arrest. Arrest. Arrest.
Okay. I'm refreshing it again. Uh-oh, you guys in the middle of a count. I scammed you. Sorry. Hopefully it's louder now. Hopefully it's louder for... Why am I air dribbling this? I've never air dribbled this in the past, but imagine I can.
I don't know how people support Feer. He's so ingenuine and obviously out to milk money. No idea how he even got in the position he's in. Hoodie Who would wreck him so hard at casting, and is 10x as good at the game as this guy.
Let's just flick it.
The guy doesn't even enjoy the game. It's so obvious by the way he casts. Five. Hi chat, today we're going to be cooking raccoon bandits. Let's start with the beast itself. First, get yourself a raccoon
that was sick.
from the trash. Any will do.
That was sick. Okay, you got. Can somebody admit it? Chat, we're balling. Also,
my count is so big.
Your what is so big?
Playing cardiac arrest.
Ooh, that sounded like a somewhat louder oof. Ooh, are you guys getting scared yet? Okay, are you getting scared now? One second. I did not realize it was going to be... That 6 was going to be... Wait, was there a new record? I don't know why it didn't say a new record. But it is at 7 now, so...
5.
So I will reset.
Goku, you can't defeat me with ultimate move. Once I take off my hat and reveal my true power, you will be down for... Solar Flash.
When you guys say that the counter broke, what happened? Uh-oh, we're warmed up now, chat. It froze on 5? Oh, yeah. Every once in a while, it will freeze. And then, like, burst update. And I've never been able to figure out why it does that. Wow, do you guys recognize how, like, easy this is for me now? Just because I hadn't touched the game in, like, 1,000 years when we first booted up the stream, it's already going well for me.
Love that you are back with show matches. BTW im interested.
Oh, by the way,
do you pay the winners of these show matches like a couple bucks or for free? Can you maybe try doing 2v2 show matches with the rumored teams? Also, can you make Reziers versus Object possible? Less than 3.
I tried to get some rumored teams 2v2s, but I wasn't able to lock them in. Usually I do prize pools for the stuff. By the way, Forcing, thank you for the $5.
I can't believe you fools in chat are still falling for my scams after all these years. You will never learn. I will scam you and your descendants for eternity. My scams are inevitable.
Oh, So congrats. Congrats. Good for you guys. Good for you guys. I'm really happy for you on your new record.
Why do you think your opinion matters at all? Very narcissistic. Much less that your opinion will magically help people. Especially for a stupid-ass take. It's about sportsmanship. Quitting and not playing is bad sportsmanship. If you refuse to play, you disrespect the fans. People have a right to criticize. 5.
You have a right to criticize. 5.
Please.
5. Marbles. I can't stop thinking about them.
How the balls glide across the track, dancing with precision.
The way the balls bounce
You guys
off
are
each
getting
other,
good.
unpredictable yet perfect.
Like the balls
You're wasting
are
it.
dancing to a rhythm.
You're wasting it. Okay, here's the thing. Chat, do you guys want the timeouts for failures to be taken back? Or to be limited? This is a question for you guys. Sign99, name of the tier 1.
No way this guy is winning a dribble challenge. If he wins, I'm buying the 67 brain rot emote.
Do you guys want people who break it to be heavily punished? Because from here on out, you might actually want to kill each record in order to not waste records for resets. So you want longer timeout for failing. You don't want less timeouts. My thought was you want less timeouts, but if you guys want longer timeout, then I'm going to keep grinding because I'm not going to make it longer. As long as you put a warning on screen. Okay, you guys want something on screen that lets everybody know you can't.
How many levels in this challenge?
Here, I can put something on screen that says you can't count twice in the streak. Count twice, we'll call it. You cannot count twice.
5.
In
I beat up small
streak.
children in the alleyways of Indonesia and steal from poor Mexicans, but most
do this.
importantly, I'm a closest furry. However, not after today. I am proud furry. My persona is Fear Cub. When I transform, I become a 7-foot dominant top lion. I love dressing up and beating up 37.
And
5.
And beating up 37? What do I like doing? Why am I freestyling? Todd Chungo, they were the 43 months. Let me move the alert box.
5. Fear is fantastic. Just needs to work on car control, boost management, dribbling, flicks, car design, air dribbling, fakes, bumps, demos, positioning, clears, passing, saves, corner reads, flip resets, 50-50s, double touches, speed flips, pinches, and scoring goals.
That's not that much when you think about it.
5. How you doing?
Wait, did that not finish? Did I reset that too soon? Why did that one not count? Doesn't matter.
I'd like to creep around my home and act like a goblin.
I don't do that.
I don't know why, but I just enjoy doing this. Maybe it's my way of dealing with stress or something, but I just do it about once every week. Generally, I'll carry around a sack and creep around in a sort of crouch walking position, making goblin noises.
Don't know why I'm struggling with this one again. That was so close.
5. Fenty Spore is such an icon, and he's so accepting of my persona. I'm also an appjack and retail stan, or as I like to call them, apparently retails. They're so kawaii.
I'm not sure they're
Beach
kawaii.
Mouse, beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Beach mouse.
Beach mouse. Beach.
Ooh, what a save.
Beach mouse. Beach mouse.
Five. Fear, do you ever get tired of answering the same questions over and over and over and over and over and over and over?
No. I don't.
But no.
DSC underscore 69 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 DSC underscore rolling DSC underscore rolling DSC underscore rolling DSC underscore nails white underscore 143 DDSC.
This is easy.
No freestyling.
Don't worry, we're not freestyling. 5? Whenever I hear 5 really quiet, I know it's not TTS. I know it's the counter. Once again, I am ahead of you guys. Whoops. Dude, oh my goodness, that was a moon ball.
5 DSC 1439 DSC 1439 DSC 1439 DSC 1439 DS 1439 DS 1449 DS 1449 DS 1449 DS 1449 DS 1449 DS 1449 DS 1449.
Thank goodness. We have TTS on. I'm not faster than the ball. I think that's just there already. No adjustments
5.
needed.
Please do not buy the BTS meal if you don't stand them. You're preventing the actual BTS fans who have waited for months from having the BTS meal experience. Eating the sauces without understanding their significance is literally cultural appropriation, and it's not okay.
I don't even know what's BTS? Oh! Wait a second. Okay, that was clutch for sure. We're not on KBM. We're not on KBM. What makes you think that? Is this my record? I think I was on 15 last time you guys reset me.
5. What are we getting for dinner? Fish, of course.
Uh-oh. That was miserable.
There was a fish in our fish sushi. We black out and wake up in a fish surrounded by fish.
Mm-hmm.
You know what that means.
Fish.
The stench draws in a...
I did know what that means.
676 duodecillion 767 undecillion 676 decillion 767 nonillion 676 octillion 767 septillion 676 sextillion 767 quintillion 676 quadrillion 767 trillion 676 billion 700 167,676,767.
Imagine you guys could count that high. Okay. My first attempt was really good. How did I do my first attempt? There we go.
5, 8. Play gas.
Stop it? Stop what? I'm
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
6 7.
5.
That's the TikTok thing. I'm young. I'm hip. Chat, I think we have...
This stream is sponsored by the DSC on 439 diet plan. Order it exclusively online at www. Full stop DSC diet full stop C. Call now.
Chat, is there a way to jump forward in time? Because I think we have about 8 more minutes of this
feeling like Ben Diddy.
before we get to Joyo Nush.
Grab my keyboard, I'm in the chat. I'm gonna hit this down the jet before I leave. Brush my teeth with a bottle of turp pepper, cause when I leave for the 9 to 5, I ain't coming back to my family.
Do I think RLCS coaches are a waste? No. I personally think they are a waste of money if they cost money. If they do, however, it's a major waste. That's something to do with the teams or confidence or play style. You are clearly not getting coached at a high level. Okay, here's what I'm getting worried about, chat. Surely I didn't overshoot that. Surely that's going to count.
5. Anyways,
Six seven six seven
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7
6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
Ooh, that was a big oof.
7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7 6 7.
That was a big oof.
Oh wow, look at you go. That control is amazing. Thank you. Keep your boost steady. Yes, yes, just like that. Don't rush it. You've got this. Oh, that flip was so close, but you're totally gonna nail it next time.
Okay.
Remember, it's all about the touch and patience.
Right.
I am proud no matter what.
Oh, that's good to know. Oh, wow. Just sweeten me up before...
And that's another Arizona first down.
5. So DSC 1439.
All right, how do we do this one? I think we follow it. We follow this right here. We jump right there, and we catch.
5.
Rocket League wouldn't die if they removed coaches.
Can I slice some potatoes? Okay, thanks. QKR teach char QKR teach edge char QKR teach char QKR teach char teach char char teach char teach char teach char
I think I was getting pushed from behind. Didn't go fast enough.
Hey, I just wanted to ask, you woo. Sniff sniff sniffle. I just wanted to ask if you'd be my kawaii girlfriend.
Sure.
Gasps gasp gasp. Can't believe I actually did it. Would you be my girlfriend?
Yeah.
No? Gasps, sniffle, sniffle, cat crying, tioki, 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 you being okay.
You know what? Now I don't want to be your girlfriend because you have low self-confidence and you assumed I'd say no.
Break my heart, tioki, tioki, ko, keoro, rock and humph, baka, oof, baka, you woo, runs anime girl style, goodbye.
Oh.
A number 5 deluxe with a medium fry, no sauces with a water, hold the water.
Twister, Mr. Blister, Deadly Twister, on Daddy's Fister, sister was Fister by Mr. Magister, on testosterone sister.
You got a timeout probably for breaking the streak. Yeah. Who put those there?
Five. What if I put my Minecraft bed next to yours?
That'd be fine.
Ha 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 ha. Just kidding. So.
Why you guys keep just kidding? Oh.
The lawnmower goes shirira vavavoom shirira.
Oh, you guys are wasting it.
Wow, 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 wow.
You guys went all the way to 13.
DSC underscore 1439.
DSC DC 4429.
DSC underscore 1439.
It's 1439.
DSC underscore 1439.
6-7? Yo! Zach is back!
6767676.
Thank you for the gifted! Chats! I got resets.
5 chat. Let Fear reach advanced levels, then return him to 0.
I don't think I'm going to be able to finish the dribble challenge in 15 minutes. I think that's too fast for even me and my elite abilities. So, we are going to
Hi, babe. I couldn't help
prepare for the
but
match.
notice your bra strap near snapping from the colossal magnitude of your sloppy, giant, curvy, brooky, lactocious reticular boots.
Huh?
Your fun-sized blazing Bazinga bazookas, your money-making bosomus bing bombs.
Huh?
I bet they must be spewing with milk constantly, much like the velocity of Niagara Falls, fast, dangerous, yet sexy and provocative. I can only hope to experience the true weight and glory of your gargantuan, epic, splendiferous, milky mommy breasty.
So anyways, the D.O.N will begin in but 14 minutes. Joyo versus Nush. For now, chat, type exclamation point play. We'll play a little bit of marbles. I might get some stream cheese. You know how I do. We're gonna run some ads now, so they hopefully do not run during Joyo versus Nush. In a bit. Mocha Joy! Thank you for the 36 months. McPoogle just typing exactly what I just said.
So anyways, the D.O.N Athon will begin in but 14 minutes. Joyo versus Nush for now, chat type. Play, we gonna play some marbles. Might get a little bit of string cheese, you know how I do.
Clay.
Joyo, unfortunately I couldn't get there in time.
But we could do a 1v1 in bed. Weird sound. Diddy. Never mind. Let's go right into it.
Robot, let's go Joyo the goat.
Underscore 14, 13, 90, SE underscore 14, 13, 90, SE underscore 14, 13, 90.
Did I miss Alto DSC 1439? How far backed up is TTS right now?
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Is marbles at the end of the stream or when? Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Here we can see a wild Ben Lacey struggling to simply dribble a ball.
Playing. I'm not struggling. I just recently got Botox in my hands, so that is why I cannot dribble.
This Justin. Feer is retiring from Rocket League. Again due to Botox complications.
Once I'm done eating, we go. You got an ad of a zebra and a crocodile making out and it said Red Bull gives you wings. The zebra had makeup and the crocodile was laying on its back in the water and the zebra jumped on it. Thank you for the whole. Can everybody replay their exact ad?
Tenor, rolling around at the speed of sound, got places to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find out. Must keep on moving ahead, no time for guessing. Follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can't see. Take my lead, I'll set you free.
DSC enter score 1439. DSC enter score 1439. DSC enter score 1439. DSC enter score 1439.
All right, let's do it. Let's run it.
Five. The string cheese is so tasty.
Who is DS the Path? And is it?
This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito, please.
Is DS the Path like a believer of the DSCs who believe that they are the way?
Citizens, it is currently 14 past 39.
Chat, we are turning TTS after this marble's off. It can come back on later.
Money made plot. Basically, there's this high school girl, except she's got huge boob. I mean, some serious honkers, a real set of bedonkers, packing some double honkeras, massive donkapankalas, big old ton honkers. What happens next? To transfer student chaws up with even bigger bunkonagogs who
Anyways, Halim Boy, Acid Rain, JBP.
Ventisfor here to issue an apology. I made a severe and continuous wops in my judgment, and I don't expect to be forgiven. I'm simply here to apologize. What
JBP!
Mac was that day in the
What a
woods
rightful
was
king.
obviously unplanned. The weaktions you saw on tape were they were unfitted and
King of the Marbles!
Whoa, 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 whoa,
And TTS is off! Remind me to turn it back on when we get out of the show matches. Courtesy of If you lose, you're selling your daughter? Adam Hippo, Sloppy Choppy, Habibi, Adnando, Jekyll the Cat, it's Jorge. Oh, who was it? Those people died last second. It's an actual goodbye to Adnando 8. It was great serving with you, Adnando 8. That TTS is not gonna play, just to be clear. Sorry, Adnando. Chat, it is time for a little Joyo versus Nush. We're gonna see if we can get them in the party.
whoa, 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 whoa.
I swear it was not gonna play, but then I switched scenes. And it did play. It's gone now. It's gone now. At last, some actual Rocket League. Put up prediction. At which level is Feer giving up? I'm just gonna delete this one. I think I'm just deleting this prediction. Because don't you want people to would you guys rather have that prediction than Joyo versus Nush? Chat type lurk or get timed out. You have a 600 points during burning a hole in your pocket that you need to spend. We'll currently chat predict on how far I'm gonna make it today in the dribble challenge. So they might not be able to predict for this, or we can bail on that. I'm gonna put a poll up. Do we bail on dribble prediction for Joyo Nush? Yes, no. One in chat. Well, first off, you might be currently having to type lurk and nothing else. No, we're out of the lurk mode. You can now type 1 or 2. 1 if you want to give up on the previous prediction and you'd rather just be able to predict Joyo Nush, which I think is going to be like everybody. And we can remake that prediction for the dribble stuff later. Yeah, okay. I just, you know, the thing is, Insane typed question marks at me as if like that was crazy. But it felt obvious to me. And it seems like it clearly is now obvious. Did JBP force everyone to type 1? I didn't even notice. People are getting timed out like crazy. Is it just... Oh, because you're counting, because the count bot's still active. Yeah, sorry, the count bot, I didn't turn it off. It's not on screen, but it's still running. Can we mod Insane? Oh, he doesn't have his moderator. Whoops, I banned him on accident. Listen to the ban button, the moderator button, they're so close to each other. Okay? Okay, while we wait for the final person to get into the party here, let's do some explaining. Oh, and he's in the party. Chat, welcome to the Donathon. It has nothing to do with marbles. It is the double or nothing Athon. It is a stream we're going to be streaming every day during the weekdays. Meanwhile, the main attraction is going to be double or nothing show matches, starting first with Nush versus Joyo. Whoever wins this first round will be the winner of $31.25. They can then decide whether or not they're going to want to double up their money and go for $62.50 or cash out at $31.25, which is allowed. Where is the end? When will it stop? How many wins in a row can they get and continue to double up? That we're not sure. We're not sure. Apparently it can maybe go up to $16,384,000. Probably not though. But definitely a lot of money if they feel confident. This is the pool of people right now that will be selected randomly as an opponent if they do win. But let's get quickly into Nush versus Joyo without any further ado. What an intro. Joyo's ready. Nush is ready. It is the time we talked about starting. I have my overlay up. Let me make it best of 7. Let me say level 1, $32 in the header for the Donathon. Yes, we can talk after. Oh wait. Oh, maybe. We'll see. First, we play. Here we go! It's the beginning of the match. It's the Donathon. Like I mentioned, it's probably included in the YouTube video just a second ago. But it is a series of show matches we're going to be playing weekdays in which players can get infinite money as long as they're down to win and keep attempting to double up against the pool of players we have available. Joyo has been playing a decent amount of 1v1 and is going to fake Nush out in order to open up the start of this show match. You guys who have been watching the stream so far today are probably appropriately wondering, where is my timer? I love my timer. All I want is the screen to be one massive timer, kind of like this. Type 1 in chat if this is a good size. I will make sure to have this on screen. We will run the Don-a-thon until that timer... Oh, this is going to cover people's chats if they type something. Until that timer reaches 0 or until we run out of money to be able to pay out the prize pool. As I was saying, Joyo has played a bit of 1v1s. He is currently rated top 10 or maybe top 15. He was definitely up high. I haven't checked over the weekend of where he might be right now in 1v1. So even though we haven't seen him grind too many in 1v1 tournaments in the past, he's going to have a chance to prove that he can hang with one of the best in the game in Nush. Oh, the counterbot scammed everybody again. Sorry, I won't be asking chat to type 1 much more. Joyo. Reset pre-flip. Shot on targets. Denied. His first shot was an aerial play. I expect to see Joyo playing a lot of the aerial game based on what we know he likes to do. Tried to turn and challenge this one earlier. Not going to connect. And Nush is going to make it 3-1. Joyo wanted to cut that off before the dribble got going and was not quite there in time. Nush. Reset near ceiling height. Joyo going to back off. Allow him to get to the ground. Trying to go for a goal line 50 and actually succeeded in doing so. Thought that was a really dangerous 50 that Nush would be likely to follow up. But Joyo kept himself in the game. Is going for a tough shot here. That has to be perfectly on target. And it's not. So it's a freebie for Nush, who hits a zap dash as he runs the length of the field. Nush on a wall to air dribble. Joyo immediately challenges off the ceiling. Good interception of a kickoff possession that was in Nush's favor. Nice back little rotation that actually chipped the ball towards net. Credit to Nush for a quick recovery, though. Thought there was going to be a window. Nush slammed it shut. Nush now at ceiling heights. I think that's an Evan pop is what I've been hearing nowadays. The jump to quickly pop the ball back up off the ground while falling down. Sent the ball soaring high. Joyo just slamming a power shot on net. How is he going to break down Nush without being able to use fakes? Has a reset here. And great flick to the right side of the nets. Nush playing passively. Asking Joyo, what can you do? And the answer is something like this if he waits on the goal line. And he's got a second goal on the board. Adam Hippo, thank you for the 19 months. He says, yo, Feer, happy birthday. Have a great one. It's not my birthday. But I'll save that. I'll hold on to it for when it actually is. Joyo reset off the ball. Oh my goodness, Joyo. It is not often that somebody in Nush's lobby might be more likely to hit something crazy. The wave dash onto the ball to get the reset to send it to the back wall and then outplaying around Nush to dunk it in. A nasty shot from Joyo. And he is working his way back into this game. Really snappy wave dash kickoff from Nush in order to gain control. As he sets up the musty fake, goes low. Joyo fell for it. And the lead is back to 2. Cyberlinguistics, they with the 5 months prime. Appreciate you. Joyo matching with the wave dash kickoff this time. Goes heavily in his favor, and he's got a really strong setup. Nush actually faked the challenge, then went to the back wall, landed back on there, and was able to make the save. As Nush diving 50, little camera check to see if Joyo's going to follow him into the corner, which Joyo has done. Needs to be careful here on a heavy boost disadvantage with Nush. A lot of the best 1v winners can find a way to score off it, and he does seem to have Nush worried for a moment, but the race to the boost is going to go in Nush's favor. And now forced to back off. The early challenge before did not work for Joyo, and he gets faked on this flick attempt. Joyo doing his best to try and read Nush, but overreacted, and Nush going to be able to roll it in. Joyo stealing corner boost and not going to get away with it. He flips away and recognizes that this goal is going to Nush. 7-3, still not out of the woods. Joyo can make a run, and he did so earlier to bring it a little bit closer back. Joyo able to stay ahead of Nush here. Oh my goodness. I think that was a double mind game in terms of what Joyo was doing. I think Joyo would normally go up the back wall in order to dodge Nush here. And so what Joyo did was just hit the brakes in an attempt to get Nush driving up the wall and Joyo hanging out on the ground, but Nush read that. And now is up 8-3. Joyo slamming a lot of balls to the back wall and having to get back out to midfield. He's down to go next, and game number 1 is going to go to Nush in this best of 7. Joyo just needs to calm down the amount of slams to the back wall pretty much in once. Every single shot towards that direction has to be on target. And if he did so, he probably could account for quite a few goals had this one more neck and neck. He's going to have a chance in a long series as we head to game number 2. Waiting for Nush's return here. I think they updated it that you do not have to jump back and forth. Cyberlinguistics, thank you for the 5 months. Alias, thank you for the 18 months prime. Is this the out of retirement stream? We are back! We're back and better than ever. And it's the Athon with Joyo having something to prove here in game number 2. Nush, proven to be a menace, is going to turn and challenge as Joyo got that dribble going so quickly. Not on top of his car. A fast bounce makes it fairly easy for Nush to be able to time his challenge in order to know that Joyo won't be popping it over the top of him. On the opposite side of things, we saw, a dribble from Nush that he was able to read Joyo's challenge that whole time, keeping the ball glued on top of his car, ready at any moment to be able to react to what kind of challenge he gets. Joyo really needs to clean up the kickoffs too if he's going to keep having to play back. Nush did not expect this though. Back wall dashes and Joyo just dives on the ball. Nush was low. I want to see it from his POV. He just felt like he was in too deep, I imagine, and didn't know what to do. Couldn't leave, but definitely shouldn't have stayed glued underneath the ball like that, as that was a free shot for Joyo. Another kickoff in Nush's favor. And he will head to the skies. Joyo ceiling challenge. Great ceiling challenge. Should get rewarded here with a goal the other way. Joyo has been very confident in defending against the aerial off of those kickoff wins that he has been conceding. It's a good sign. Did he just land awkward and have to hold power slide through that kickoff? Not often do you see players, messing up the kickoffs like that. But Joyo made it seem like nothing. Oh my goodness, Nush, the pre-flip. Joyo able to make the save. Wants the full-on counter. He's going to be muscling it off with Nush. Can he undercut him? Nush manages to clear it to the backboard. But that only puts him out of the woods for a moment because he is very low on boost. He's going to dive out. Actually kind of surprised Joyo maybe didn't think of a demo, because when someone uses up all their boost there and falls to the ground with no jump as well, they're usually very easy targets. Joyo instead maybe deciding he would have had to slow down too much or just prefers to play ball in general. Nice little outplay shot on targets. He's recognizing the early challenges. And Nush attempting to win with speed. Joyo just flies in from outside of his camera and puts himself on top. It's great to see Joyo in the ones game. Always one of the more exciting players to watch in any mode he plays in, and ones so often gives players freedoms they don't get in other modes. And I think Joyo has already proved that with one of his goals in game number 1. Nush is the kind of guy to actually make a really exciting play. Oh my goodness, he made it in! Nush went to the ceiling and managed to shoot this off the ground and in. Gets the reset. Joyo's up high and gets a bouncer top left. Great placements. Equalizer from Mr. Nush. Delay kickoff from Joyo. Nush steals this one away as it goes into Joyo's back corner. Wasn't able to cleanly handle it. And a nice wall dash and challenge puts Nush back in the lead. Joyo trying to pass to himself while picking up the 100 boost in front of Nush's net. Manages to get a full starve cycle. Now can he convert off of it? What a huge reset. He falls so far off the ball, but he manages to just flow with it and find his opportunity. Nush was creeping out to try and pick up pads, so he had something to work with, and he could not get across the net to make that save. Nush taking on the Diaz challenge. From his back wall, has a reset, goes to the ground, fakes it, and Joyo falls for it. Nush has been doing such a good job of threatening so many different options. Joyo respecting them. And as soon as he starts to not, I imagine we're going to see some highlight reel shots from Nush in order to outplay him. Joyo should be able to put this one on target and play enough keep away to equalize. You guys are copying or doing a copy pasta, which I assume they're all exactly the same, and Automod is catching some of them. I can't even tell what for. They're full paragraphs. Kickoff in favor of Joyo. Nush can read that challenge from a mile away. Able to low 50, and Joyo cannot recover in time. Nush switching the field to pick up 100 boost, 6-6 with 2 minutes left to go. Close game. Nush DC'd, right? I mean, this is a pretty interesting way to play if it's not a DC. Crashed. Sorry. Joyo says no problem. From kickoff? Yes, okay. We shall put a few more seconds on the clock and restart from kickoff. Back to a kickoff. Clearly, Nush had some kind of crash or controller disconnect on that air dribble. Joyo seemed to recognize this well. Did not take advantage. They wanted a new kickoff, so they'll get it. I don't know, man. Thank you for the 20 months prime. Nush, demo, Joyo recovers and makes a save after flipping too early. Can he get this one as well? No. Low boost for both these guys is going to favor Nush, the shooter. He's going to make it 7-6. Might as well have just added a goal. I can't kick off. Brutal. He did allow the kickoff goal. Yeah, this one was an intentional switch up, I imagine. Nush drops an XD as Joyo almost like backflipping through this ball in center field. Does not pay off. Nush might have himself another opportunity. Joyo not going to get faked. Stays grounded. And is now picking up pads and defending kind of from behind the play. Ends up working out. Now he's got a possession the other way. Could not get it ahead of Nush. So a minute 10 left to go. Wants a demo. Nush hides on the back wall to prevent it. Joyo missed the midfield boost, and now it's going to be free for Nush. 6-9. With a minute 1, you heard it from Joyo. He says he does not feel like he can win kickoffs, but he's going to need to if he wants to bring this back. And that's where he's won a kickoff here or there. Definitely has been losing the kickoff game to Nush. Nice reaction from Joyo to pull back as soon as he sees Nush racing to prevent that shot. Now air dribble bump. Nush did not want to get bumped out of the way, so attempted to make a save low. It's not going to work. And now it's a 2-goal game. Joyo does have to win the kickoffs. Delay kickoff, wave dash, it's perfect! Not a bad way to mix it up. If you're having a tough time speeding to the kickoff and winning it in your direction, why not just hit the brakes and take advantage of a wave dash kickoff from the other player? So now only 1 goal that Joyo needs. Oh, Joyo forcing it through with a wave dash kickoff. Nush undercut him. Will be able to pick up the 100 here as Nush wants to start his dribble. Joyo headed to the ceiling, so Nush fell back down to the ground instead. Going for a slow dribble, maybe trying to play it safe. Joyo has to go all the way from his own back wall, has a reset. Flick is on target and in! Joyo will tie the game. Nush recognized too late that he was about to get flicked on and attempted to challenge and take it away, but all he gets is a demo and the ball soaring top shelf at 116 kilometers per hour into his nets. 9-9, 22 seconds. Joyo does have 1 more kickoff that he at least needs to neutralize. He doesn't want to just give the lead back up. I would say he won it, but didn't have the best first touch off the back wall, or the side wall, I should say. And cannot steal Nush's boost. Nush drops the ball to the ground, makes it much easier to challenge here. Joyo, a bit awkward, manages to stay on ball. Last bit of boost, shot to the net. 1 second left to go. Joyo makes it 10-9. He absolutely did clutch up on the kickoffs, but this one might be the most important one of all. Should be easy to ground, but you never know. He's going to send it to the corner, and it will not roll up before 0 seconds. Joyo on the board. 1-1. Between Nush and Joyo in this best of 7. Greggy Beans, thank you for the 24 months prime. DSC Inima? What is that emote? I forget. Yes, DSC_Inima. I always forget to save replays now that they automatically save. Game number 3. Joyo and Nush. Joyo gets a win in his gentlemate's car and will stick with it for this game number 3. Protecting this ball in case Nush was going to early challenge, but recognizing when to pull off. This is going to be a really hard ball to shoot based on the trajectory of the air dribble. Nush now back the other way. Boost advantage for Joyo, but it's not going to matter much as Nush just feels like he can perfectly time any challenge from Joyo. These dribbles have been effective, and even though Joyo is coming in at top speed, still managing to get the height quickly that he needs to make sure Joyo whiffs. Nush gets boost off the kickoff and recognizes Joyo diving on the ball. So just backs up and takes his free goal. Joyo's play looks a little bit less silly if Nush was attempting to play the ball as well. But good recognition from the Saudi Arabian. Nush staring down Joyo, deciding to back off. Joyo, a magician in the air, can always find a way to score a ball. Does put a soft shot on target. Nush flick, just enough speed. Nush capitalizing on the counterattack. The only thing that was going to make that happen is just a perfectly caressed flick. That is not easy to connect on. He makes it 3-0. Another kickoff in his favor. Joyo just needs to imagine that he's down multiple goals and needs to clutch up. Apparently that's the correct mindset for his kickoff game. And conveniently, he might have that if he doesn't do something about it here the next couple minutes. Nush faking too high of a bounce. Joyo jumps up and covers the follow-up and should be able to counter because he saved a ton of boost. He'll pick up the midfield 100. Doesn't really need it as he's already supersonic. And he'll tap on his first of the game. Nush sends one toward net. Joyo actually almost got back to make the save after the kickoff favored Mr. Nush. Nush faking a couple 50s. Joyo rolling this one away. Huge launch. Wall dashes from Nush to catch. Could not prevent Joyo from breaking up the play. Nush is trying to go maximum speed at every second right now. Set that one up to the ceiling. Joyo's up there as well, but he bumped Joyo towards the save, and Joyo will land down and clear it away, as well as pick up his own back corner boost and end the possession for Nush. Ooh, he tried to read the Nush challenge and backflip for a low 50. A decent idea considering what he saw was coming, but Nush managed to get it all the way around him. So instead, it's just a steal and a goal. Joyo reset first touch. Try to get back to the ball. Nush able to steal it away, and Joyo wants to go next. 6-1 in game number 3 in favor of Mr. Nush. The kickoffs will have to be worked out if Joyo wants to bring it back. You want to see the video settings? Joyo might take a bit to ready up. Here are video settings that I run. Joyo into the fresh car after the loss. Nush faked one side of the nets. Shot the other. Joyo covered it. Now going to start an air dribble on the counterattack before Nush can fully reset. He transitions to the back wall and he makes the save. Joyo will break up Nush's counterattack, but only for a moment, as Nush has just done such a good job of reading every time Joyo challenges the ball. He's putting a lot of separation between them two, and it's allowing Nush to get a read on the situation. Might be better off if he could look to stay as close to the play at all times. That has worked for top players in the game. But as it stands right now, Nush with space seems to be able to perfectly read Joyo's challenges. Joyo's also tried, playing a bit more passively on the goal line. But all of those, or most of those, have ended with Nush fakes that he can't seem to read which option Nush is going to take. Joyo taps this one towards the net. Nush on very low boost will leave the net open. Try to get fancy on a little zap dash shot here, or zap dash clear, I should say, as he actually wasn't even zap dash, just a wave dash, and attempted to jump and flip, but couldn't get to the ball. Delayed kickoff from Joyo on the diagonal. Nush seemed to read it and force it into the corner. Joyo fortunately got Carr on this challenge, otherwise he'd have been in big trouble, as he was not able to touch the ball. Dodges Nush's challenge. Boost spawns perfectly underneath him. And now he'll take to the skies for an air dribble. Heading back down to the ground, a little pogo. Almost able to finish it. Decided not to waste any boost with that shot attempt. Just let Nush get the save. Joyo catch. 50. Not connecting like he would have liked. Nush playing a bit of keep away before taking the shot. The double is off target, and we watched it all from Joyo's POV. He landed himself perfectly in the way of this ball. Will take it to ceiling height. Has a reset from the ceiling. Nush denies it. Joyo, again, jumping himself to the ceiling to get there quicker. Has another flip, and will carry it to the top shelf to tie it up 2-2. A couple different touches on this front flip to allow it not to make its way to the ground. Delayed kickoff again from Joyo. Nush really try and find a way to score this. It's not going to be easy, but it is Nush we're talking about. He gets a really strong position off of a wave dash landing. Turned what I thought was, you know, a completely lost cause into a decent scoring chance. Nush trying not to panic here on the back wall. Joyo flips over the top of him. Nush just plays defense by bumping Joyo instead of going for the ball. And now is able to reset on the 100. Joyo pre-jumping. Nush gets the dribble early. Can Nush score it, though? It's bouncing off the back wall, and yeah, I think if Joyo's... Wait, no, Joyo's there! I take it back! Joyo makes the save. I thought he wasn't going to get there in time. He seemed to be trying to angle for a demo there as he drove through the ball, hoping to get Nush. Didn't get it. Now, back in net. Great save out of the inside of his net. Zap dash. Not quick enough to get past Nush as he uses some wall dashes to prevent having to use boost. Nush, nice catch. Really close challenge from Joyo this time. Seems to be doing a better job, but you know, this is how it can go. You try and stay close too. It's not always a perfect solution. This time, Nush gets a ton of height on the ball and makes Joyo be out of position for this follow-up shot that'll put Nush in the lead. One Punch Legend, thank you for the 4 months Prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Nush. Wave dashing onto the ball. Able to snag the boost. Joyo has enough to work with, though, to make something happen. Can he get underneath this and chip it up in the air? Not meaningfully, so Nush back the other way. Has used up all his boosts. Going for his classic 360 flick. Couldn't get it to the degree that he's normally used to. So instead, lets it roll away. Joyo cannot dodge the bump. And it's 4-2 for Mr. Nush. He has been a problem to deal with. Capable in the air with resets and flicks. Fakes, everything. Joyo slowing down, getting himself bumped. Another kickoff in Nush's favor as he looks to be freestyling, wants to connect on a bump as he resets through the ball. But Joyo will instead get the save. Ooh! Nush stops the counterattack and even buys himself time to go pick up the 100. Joyo, delayed flick, 50. Should be able to be forced in. Nush, so close. But Joyo will get a third. Joyo pushed away as Nush will pre-flip through this one. Joyo denies it. Joyo saw the early challenge come in. Is he going to try and get this read? Redirect is off target. In the first couple games, he was leaving way too many of those available for Nush. This one he would have been able to cover. Nush going to the ceiling. Joyo gets some car, but not the ball, and the ball will bounce its way in to make it 5-3 with 44 seconds. Nush tapping this one up to the side wall. Resetting on the ball. Being a madman here. Tough to read, which is maybe all he needs to do with 30 seconds left to go. Joyo really no choice but to turn anything he can into an air dribble because he needs to score and needs to score now. Nush takes it away. Joyo is on his way back, so Nush will score it. And therefore, Joyo will go next. 6-3 in game number 4. Joyo back against the wall. Gonna need 3 straights if he wants to be the first winner in the double or nothing Athon. Game number 5. Nice long best of 7s here. An opportunity to get a read on opponents, make adjustments over the long match. Joyo gonna have to show that ability if he wants to pull out this win. Nice read of the early challenge. And the side flip will be enough to pop it over the top. An awkward position for some, but an easy play for Joyo. Joyo has been using a lot of delay kickoffs as a way to try and stop the bleeding. Just not going to let him fall to the ground here. He's going to get bumped off the ball. But maybe not so much to as having to leave the play. Problem is boost respawn. It's in favor of Nush, who's going freestyle on him. He loves these 360 dribbles, and he's so confident and ready to pop the ball whenever. You watch it from Joyo POV. It almost looks like he might be losing the ball, but no. Just clean double jump after the sideways catch. Sends it over the top of the challenge. I mean, part of it is that you see a player seemingly losing the ball or losing their dribble in the way that Nush is, and it helps convince you that it's a good time to challenge, that they're not likely to stay in control, but just not the case with Nush. Joyo, that's just a kickoff loss that he wanted to correct by turning in early. Wasn't able to. Wave dash kickoff for Nush. He sends this one up high. Joyo not going to have a tough time setting this one up. Went for the ground pinch. Didn't connect. Now you can tell how scared Joyo is of those flips whenever Nush gets them. Didn't want to challenge to try and shoot that ball. Nush manages to snipe a demo, even with Joyo staying pretty far away from the play. We watched Nush POV. He's just able to see him on his rotation back. Keeps that boost strong. And makes it now 3-1. Joyo catch, little bump in order to keep this play going. Should be able to reset. Heavy touch to the side wall. Nush floated on the pre-jump. Joyo got out ahead of him. He saw Nush heading to the ground and decided to keep the dribble going instead of doing what people often do when they see an early pre-jump, which is fall to the ground. You recognize Nush had overplayed his hand. Kickoff goal not going to happen here for Joyo. Now actually needs to worry about the counterattack because he touched it so soft. Nush popping this one up high. Joyo not just trying to make the save, he's planning the counterattack, and Nush fell for it. He fell for the bait. Came in and got beats. Joyo could have very easily cleared that into the corner and maybe tried to extend and grab a different sort of possession, but he's smarter than that. And sees an opportunity to create some offense when he can. Another delay kickoff this time. Goes really well for Joyo, who has to use his flip to get back to the ball. Has a flick, top shelf. It is crossbar down and out. Nush just barely manages to get the save. And now right back the other way. Joyo so close, and yet the ball's in his net within seconds. Nice reset shots from Nush to finish off the counterattack. Nush out of his own back corner. Air dribbling towards Joyo's nets. Joyo catch flick. Denied on the goal line. Joyo playing from behind again. Position probably can't afford to be in too much as this series winds down. Nush with a classic couple fakes there on a rolling ball. Never took the side shot. Joyo waiting in net. Interesting adjustment. Jumps out in reverse and then wave dashes his way back towards the net to be able to jump and make the save. Nush is going to go high. Joyo picked up a couple pads in the process. Nush backflip flick. Denied, or a backflip shot, I should say. It wasn't so much a flick. Joyo keeps it out. Nush trying to go for a wall pinch to set up some sort of offense. Joyo has escaped his own half and got himself some boost, but Nush still in possession as he pops this ball up, expecting an early challenge from Joyo. Joyo wanted the demo, and Nush seemed ready for it. Immediately popping himself off the ground. Joyo dropping it makes sense because I think he felt like he got some bump there. Yeah, even single jumped into Nush and moved him slightly. Nush just drops a smiley face. Joyo reset, pulls off the ball. Nush now on his 360 life to start this air dribble. Joyo should have an easy save and wants the counter, but Nush guides it to the corner. Joyo needs 2 goals in 50 seconds if he wants to bring it back. Nush not letting him breathe at all here in the final moments. And oh my goodness, he's going to find a way to score this. He at least turned it into a decent dribble. Joyo escaping the other way. Cannot get a meaningful shot attempt. Oh my goodness, Nush wall pinch. It is going to bounce. Oh my goodness, it's going to bounce in. I cannot believe it. There's the GGs from Joyo. He's had enough. Nush pinches that straight down into the ground and off one bounce, arcs across the whole field and taps in the top left. My goodness. Nush is out of here. Joyo is still here. Is he going to give us a potential pogo? Or is he just going to give us a freestyle? That is just so clean for Mr. Joyo, but he does score it on Nush's net. GG's. Thanks for playing, Mr. Joyo. Mem 1997, thank you for the 6 months prime. If he wants to freestyle again, dude, we'll let him. If he wants to leave, he can leave, though. I think it seems like he's done. All right, GG's. Nush will be your first winner in the D.O.N-a-thon. The Kraken RL, name of the 26 month prime. So now it is time to talk about the D.O.N-a-thon. Can I stop now and play tomorrow? You can. But first, we need to talk about what happens. Nush wins. Talk in Discord. It's gonna be the easiest way to do this for me, I think. All right, let's play the proper music right now. Joyo has unfortunately fallen to Nush, who has now earned 31.25. I am talking to Nush via Discord. He has a choice now. He can either cash out at $31.25 or he can go for more. Now, just so he knows, this is what his wheel of potential opponents will look like. If you haven't seen this yet, we need to uncheck Joyo. Randomize it a bit here. And then we'll put it up on screen. Here is his wheel of potential opponents. If he does decide to go again, there's a little bit of a tougher chance to get some of the top guys based on the tier list we made early. But he could get a Moxie or a Drowley immediately after. Tiny Terry! $250 donation. Dude, we need to make donations add to the timer. My goodness. Tiny Terry 97, $250 for the Baby Fear 2 Alpha Boost Fund. Dude, thank you. We will translate that to whatever we need to have it affect the timer. it doesn't affect the timer right now. We can adjust it. Here, 1 second. We're talking with Nush. We need to do some translating. If you cash out now, you are done. You cannot play again. Or you can go again. Random opponent. Play tomorrow for 62.50. Nush cannot play again today. He'd already talked to me about that, but I let him know he doesn't have to play his next round today. Highest payouts? Well, my graphic here goes all the way to 16 million. Can Joyo play again today? You would, but I don't know how it works. Do we? Listen, I might not be against running two concurrent double or nothings. Two current streaks. I actually don't hate it. I actually might do it. Okay. Nush says he'll play tomorrow for 62.50. I'm down to have Joyo play again if he wants to. Okay, Nush says he's gonna double it. So first, let's figure out how Nush's run is gonna go. We could maybe have multiple active runs. I didn't really consider it till now, but I'm down to do it. Right now, it is time to find out who Nush is playing tomorrow. Nush has elected to double it. He is not taking nothing. He is going to double it. So one of these opponents is who he will play next. You guys can spam names all you want. You can say Drally. Drally is on here. But because he was designated an S tier 1v1er by you guys, he has a very slim chance of getting matched up against Drally or right away. Moxie is, of course, another option. Why isn't it stopping from spinning? You'll see. We're going to hit spin in a second here. Nush's opponent tomorrow will be the result of this spin. Alright, I don't know the timing yet. Rise! He's playing Joyo and Rise. Tomorrow, Nush plays Rise. I forgot we had cut Rise as an emote. Nush's run continues tomorrow. Do we want to start multiple runs at the same time? We can also just do show matches. If Joyo wants to play again, let me make sure I let Rise know. Let me give Rise a general time range. Okay, is Joyo here in chats? If you guys want, so if Rise wins, does that mean his streak starts? So the plan is, if Rise wins, he will be 1-0 and he'll start again from level 1. Does that make sense? Yo, Joyo. Do you want to play another match? I could pick a random person, but the chances of that being a match that we can play and we can finish is pretty low. But we could also just get you a 1v1 a matchup. That's not during the double or nothing thing. Or we could do the first round not random maybe. Do you know Tex? I do not know Tex. He's messaging you to play. Is Mr. Tex, so he's in the top 100 presumably. 1500. Tell me when I'm looking at him. His name is T, I think. Oh, he's been 1500. But you were playing him in 1500. Okay, and you're vouching for this guy, it sounds like. Do the chances of better players increase the higher level the prize goes? Yes. If we get super far, for one, as you pick people like Rise, they'll pull off the board. So, for example, if I show you the picker wheel right now that Rise is off the board, you see he's a big chunk. We take him off, and it just slowly increases everyone else's chances as well. So it should naturally be like tougher and tougher and tougher opponents with bigger prizes. Eventually a Moxie or a Drally is going to get picked, and then, I mean, I don't know. They could maybe run forever. Assuming they get their win, they'll probably double up for a long time. Joyo, I can try and find someone as well. Let me look around here. Is there a limit to the prize pool, or is Moxie winning millions? We'll see. I mean, there is. I insist on actually paying out everyone the prizes I promised, so obviously there's a limit. I can't give 16 million to a player. Let's get in the DMs, Mr. Joyo. All right. Let me see who I can get. Let me go this screen in the meantime. Get Tex? Is chat excited about Tex? I haven't seen Tex before, to be honest. Chat, is Bib Baba? That's actually a guy I've been wanting to see. Is Bib Baba? He's European, right? I don't know if I've ever connected with Bib Baba, though. Who knows Bib Baba? Pretty sure he's like hello, Mr. Tex. A next gen guy. Do we have a bracket? Guys, is there a Liquipedia for the Dawn-a-thon? It's a bit confusing, so there probably is not. If Nush loses or takes his money, would you choose another current player? If Nush loses, then whoever he loses to will play. because they're on a 1-game win streak now. So then they can start their 1-game win streak because they just beat somebody. If he takes the money, then I think I'm going to take him out of the pool. He won't get a chance to play again. And we'll pick 2 new people until I run out of money. If I don't have any money, then we'll just be over. I think I might be down to watch this game too. I'm asking a couple people. We'll have texts. We'll get somebody. Who is sponsoring the Donathon? Me, man. Also, we started with 5 hours on the clock today. And we have not yet ticked down any time. We want to see someone new. I think I'm asking a couple new people. We will, we'll get some good games. Marbles in the meantime. I think we're gonna get going soon-ish. I don't want to make Joyo sit around and watch marbles. I know you guys probably think he loves it. Do you have the tier list? I do not have the tier list. I can recreate the tier list because I think I just made it for a one-time use.
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Here is what it was. Generally. Atto was probably A, let's be honest. CRR was probably B. Dr. Gnome was probably here. Juicy was probably here. The Mob, I think, was C. Nush was probably B. Moxie was S. Joyo was C. Joria's probably A. Toxic probably A. Razier's, I think, got controversially B. I think it was something like this. Generally like this. CRR might have even been right here. Okay, I think we'll do our debuting player that we had before. Who is currently top 10 rated, but doesn't show up on the leaderboard.
5. I miss the old Feer. Chat, here we go. Feer, Dark, hit a pogo Feer. Commentate the goals. Feer. I hate the new Feer. The bad mood. Feer, the always rude Feer. The never streams. Fear, he missed the sweet Feer. The Daniel is my goat Fear, he got it to say at that time. I'd like to meet Fear C. 5. There wasn't any fears.
One second, I had 2 people respond to me now at the same time. And now I'm trying to figure out.
Bring Tex, he's so good, give him a chance.
Okay, we can maybe do, I'll keep Tex in mind. Someone I wanted to see, who I think has been getting better and better at ones, who might be a decent matchup for Joyo. I thought he played ones and was on the leaderboard. He's making it sound like he does not play ones. So Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he gets smoked. But I think it'll be an interesting matchup. It is another Danish player. Let's do a little best of 5 between Joyo and Nico. The O's. Joyo and Nico. Joyo versus Nico. What is Nico's rumored team, by the way? Falcons? No, it's not Falcons. It is not Falcons. I also just realized that this is going to cut into my potential... You know what? We'll start now. I was going to wait until some of the ad stuff timed perfectly, but I don't know if it's going to. All right, Joyo versus Nico. Nush continues the Donathon tomorrow. This is just a show match for the love of the game. All right, let me pull up Nico. He's on BDS, right? But BDS, I don't know if they're still BDS. The problem is I don't know what this season is up to. Chat, here we go. We have Joyo versus Nico. It's during the Donathon, but it is just a nice 1v1 show match between Joyo and Nico of BDS. Nico, a player that a lot of people are really excited to see in his improvements and his grind. A next up kind of player that we are often, you know, highlighting on this stream. You guys can remember a time in which everybody who was playing on the stream was a youngster up and coming. I don't know if Nico... I don't know exactly how old Nico is, but I know he's a exciting prospect in EU playing for BDS. BDS picked up a squad that they were hoping to have work out kind of like the Space Station squad got picked up. Exciting up-and-comers. BDS maybe falling a little bit short than what they would have liked to see last season, but the thing about being a nice young player is that you have a lot of time ahead of you, and I think Nico probably excited for the season to come. He's going to launch a flick all the way from the midfield and tie it up 1-1. Yeah, the LCQ is when they played the best, and I think they made it to the final, right, against Ninjas in Pajamas, but the Ninjas were the ones to qualify to be that final European team. Of course, it's important to remember that being the next best European team just outside the LAN is usually a pretty strong team. Although NA on top, am I right? Joyo, nice movement in net with 0 boost to manage to stay alive in that sequence. Now starting an air dribble the other way, a little pogo that he elected not to try and follow. Not often do people follow their pogo shots. Joyo up to the ceiling. Couldn't make anything creative out of this one, as Nico is going to have himself a nice dribble opportunity. Sees that Joyo is going to allow him to get up to the air. He'll go to ceiling height for a reset. Great position he's in. Fakes. Joyo cleans it up. Now the question is, can Nico hold on to possession? He just got slightly undercuts. And my goodness, Joyo and his musties, they are so clean and so powerful. We saw him put in like a 115 km/h one in his matchup against Nush. Now he puts on a nice one to get himself the lead here. Nico, low 50 pre-flip, gets a second, and makes it 2-2. Fakes the flick, gets Joyo in the air, and gets just enough of a 50. We can stop speculating and say for sure that Daniel is now the best player in the world. You know, everybody was hounding the Daniel versus Zen comparisons while Zen joined RLCS, won Worlds, and, you know, won a major back to back. And I felt like they were just being mean because at the time, Zen and Daniel, both great players, but clearly Zen was the better player. Now Daniel's starting to work his way back, inch by inch. There was Daniel waiting in the shadows, world champion now. Who knows where it might end with his team. Nico, long distance flick. Joyo maybe was going to try a psycho. Wasn't able to put it on target. Now Nico with the Diaz challenge to ceiling heights. Reset. Fake the flick. Instead, pop the ball up to the backboard. Now again, going to go top shelf this time. Much more on target. Going to force Joyo to make a play. Can Nico somehow score this? I'm going to be very surprised if he can. And Joyo would be as well as he runs it the other way. Good Canadian boy. Thank you for the 18 months prime. Fear is love. Fear is life. Fear is my papa. Fear is everything to me. Interesting. Thank you. Nico with a reverse challenge off the kickoff to get himself his 4th goal. Joyo could not see Nico behind the ball. Thought he had timed that challenge well, but it popped to the top. What does the baby do? The baby Feer incoming in December. The baby Feer you guys once knew and loved has, of course, been upgraded to Feer Jr. That's how we'll refer to him now. Nico up 1 with 1:30 left to go. Joyo trying to see what offense he can get going. His attempt to reset here. Gonna have to deal with Nico on top of the ball. In fact, Nico taking the ball away. And now looking to cut and make a play from the attacking corner. Joyo, nice 50. Bit of a weak shot out to the other side of the field. Maybe could have counted if he'd gotten a really strong, perfect touch. Joyo, last little effort there. Did put it over the top of Nico, but off target as well. This 50 to the sidewall. Nico is going to take the shot with his last bit of boost. Doesn't want to slow the play down. Instead, take a shot. Give himself an opportunity to grab 100. Joyo gets over the top of Nico. This one to the back wall. He couldn't get there in time to get the reset and double. Nico actually also cleared it away, but only for a moment, as Joyo will put it back on target and make it 4-4. Joyo loves his early jump, wave dash kickoff. When you jump early, oh my goodness, nice save from Nico. Joyo was pinning it in the top corner, and Nico got back to make the play and gets rewarded with a counterattack as well. Joyo, an essential kickoff win. And this one, first touch pre-flip, has the reset. Can he get the double on target? He taps it towards the net, has the boost to get back, and he will double jump to finish it. Clutch play from Joyo, dealing with the bump from Nico, and Nico even got slowed down by ramming into Joyo. Gave him a better chance to recover, and still couldn't get there in time. Wave dash kickoff from Nico. Loses it into his half. He's able to use the wave dash for a bump, and now can send the ball away. But there should be a 0-second attack here for Joyo. He cannot fake and go to the ground, not at 0 seconds. Game on the line, 5-5, pre-flip, top shelf, crossbar and down. And we will head to overtime in game number 1. Joyo tapping this one over the right side of the field. Power shot top shelf, forcing Nico up in the air. Can Nico recover and make another save? Another awkward place shot for the defender. And yet Nico manages to keep it out, but not forever. Joyo's going to take game number 1 with the relentless pressure off the kickoff. 24 seconds in, and he's got himself a win. Game number 2. Joyo versus Nico is just a good old-fashioned best-of-5 show match, as you've seen many times on stream before. We had the Double or Nothing Athon match before this one. Mr. Joyo versus Nush. You can go check that out if you want to see who's going to be continuing the D.O.N tomorrow. Assuming people are trying to avoid spoilers, but also coming to a live stream in the moment is not a great place to do it. You will get spoiled if you're trying to avoid it. Joyo up the side wall, resets 50, gets one on the board, and makes it 2-1. Such a strong pop from Joyo that gets Nico's positioning, which looked pretty decent at first. As soon as there's so much height on that pop, he realizes he's out of position and has to jump back and attempt to cover it. Nico dribble out of the back corner, has to make sure he has a reset so that Joyo doesn't feel comfortable challenging. A turtle shot is not something I expected to see, but it is what we get from Mr. Nico. Joyo backing up, doing his best to play around Nico, who's now going to send it into the corner and up the side wall. Reset down to the ground. And one of these guys able to find a clean attack. Joyo might have just used a pull shot to start a counterattack. And we'll follow it up the rest of the way. It is double purpose. It both throws Nico off kilter and starts the ball towards the attacking nets. Joyo from the attacking corner has a reset. Probably needed to go down to the ground after the dribble didn't look the best, and that is what he's going to do. Now, another reset off the ceiling. Ground pinch is strong, but not strong enough to beat an awaiting defender. Nico, reset off the ceiling. Can use the flip. Joyo predicted it. He called that Nico was not faking, and he put himself in position to stop that play. Nico now far enough from the back wall that Joyo's pre-jump not going to find his way out there, and I think Nico just lost possession. He's trying to make it not the case by pinching it on the wall, and actually just barely made it back. Joyo was looking to punish that missed pinch and wasn't quite able to do it. Nico does recover, stay in the play. Now Joyo's in a bit of trouble. Nico picks up the corner boost. Joyo again, the power shot, a little bit too arcing. If he could get a perfect boom straight to the net, maybe a chance he scores there. Nico, this is a tough dribble to get going, but he has himself a reset. It's behind the ball now, top shelf. It's going to bounce multiple times, and Joyo is going to clear it out of the nets and now take it the other way in reverse. He is backflipping his way to the ball to get the resets. A freestyle player at heart, no matter how many championships he wins competitively. 3-2 now, though, for Nico as Joyo loses control and gets a soft touch that leaves it right in front of the nets. Joyo off the sidewall directly to Nico, who was going to get a 1-2 counter to make it 4-2. Nico punishing Joyo's aggression. Once again, Joyo trying to make something happen all the way deep in Nico's corner. Finds himself completely underneath the play. Nico will break out and escape to make it 5-2. Joyo with a steal boost. Nico just passed it up to him. I don't think there was a reset there. Joyo's going to have to try and go for a pogo shot to outplay. And he maybe did throw off Nico's challenge at least slightly, buying him time to get back. Nico, tough angle. Won't be able to hit it. Will get the boost steal. We're watching from 0 boost to Joyo POV as he looks to try and survive. He will get a boost respawn. As Nico couldn't protect that and just kind of boom this ball away. Joyo gets an absolute gift from Nico and now has to convert on it. The fake goes to the ground and the turtle shot to make it a 2-goal game with 57 seconds left to go. A great threat, and Nico falls for it. But now Joyo going to need the kickoffs to try and bring it back. We saw him bring an epic one back in his previous match. Why not again? This flick top shelf. Should be able to get a boost steal. Question is, can he maintain possession? Really aggressive play from him. And he overshot it. He's back! He's back, but he died. So it should still be a Nico goal unless he spawns in the perfect spot again, which he won't. So Nico gets a 6th. Nico flick over the top on a kickoff. That one probably does it, and Joyo seems to agree. Doesn't expect to get 4 back in 30 seconds. Game number 2 going to go to Nico as we're all tied up headed into game 3. Game number 3. Joyo and Nico. Nico gonna fake the kickoff in the opening. Has boost control. Joyo doing his best to try and make something out of it, but the more aggressive he stays, the likely he will get scored on. Joyo drops himself a nice shot. Or maybe he's dropping it for Nico. I'm not sure the context. Ball to air dribble now for Joyo. Multiple resets. Why not get one more? Top shelf and maybe a bump as well. Nico drops him the nice one. And what else can you say? There's the first reset. There's the second and a third in order to give that last bit of elevation. And I think he gets a bump on the goal line to prevent him from being able to make the save. Joyo to the skies on a 50. Does win it. Nico's going to be able to get one touch on the ball. Joyo will take it away. Ooh, that is a bit of a mistake there from Joyo. It is an awkward position as he has Nico chasing him down. He needs to try and find a way to grab boost, keep the ball, but he just panicked and does not get a touch. It'll be one of the easier shots Nico will ever get to play or ever get to take in this series. Joyo air dribble over the top. Nico able to pinch it off the back wall to make the save. Joyo flick towards the nets. Nico able to stop him for now. But Joyo continues the attack. He reset past the ball, so he needs to muscle Nico off to make something out of it, which is exactly what he did. continuing this possession for a long, long time as he looks to equalize. And this is what a lot of top 1v winners do, even if they don't score immediately. They make sure that they never give up possession and eventually find their way through. Nico has control now, but has no boost to work with. He's trying to set up a scary 50. Joyo gets the first 50 and gets faked out of the next one. Just panics. Drops a nice shot. If he had played it a bit slower, might have worked out. But you can see Nico not taking that initial shot and letting Joyo be the one to overplay. Nico sends one soaring into the air. Low 50. Can he keep this offense going? 31 boost to work with. Joyo trying to use wall dashes to make something out of it. He needs to prevent himself from slamming the ball against the back wall too many times. This time he's managed to stick with it. Maybe shows why he had done it so many times against Nush, but Nush punished every single one of them. Joyo going to drop a nice shot as Nico collects it and makes it 4-1. Double delay kickoff as these two slowly work towards the ball. It's going to play in Joyo's favor, who manages to fly back and get a first touch reset and dunk it in. This is not an easy play to make when you start from so far away from the ball. But Joyo able to jump out there quickly and still get a soft reset that he can carry. Dunks it in over the top of Nico, and he's starting to work his way back. Joyo just left with a wide open opportunity. If you watch this from his POV, Nico was maybe thinking that he was going to be able to fake Joyo off, or just got so aggressive without ever really making a play on the ball. Joyo slammed towards the net. Denied. Nico adjusting on the back wall. Able to survive now to the skies. Has a resets before bringing it down to the ground. Joyo should be able to get a power shot. It's off targets. Can he read the double in? No, it's going to bounce too high, and it's going to be a goal the other way. There's a yes from Joyo. He knows he needed to convert on that opportunity and is not going to be rewarded. 5-3 for Nico now. Nico pre-flipping into a carry. Gets the additional reset. Pogo's behind the ball. Joyo is not going to get faked out. Joyo will take it away. And as exciting as it is to see someone go for another Pogo behind the ball, it does not work out for Nico, as he was not able to stay close enough really to meaningfully fake it. Joyo pinched to the ceiling. Nico actually just gave up a possession that's going to lead to a really strong chance for Joyo now. At around ceiling height, he's going to pull off for a 50 and force it into the corner. Interesting landing. Will allow him to pick up the corner boost and the midfield. Nico leaving immediately to go pick up 100. Can Joyo take advantage of him being out of position? Seemed like he had to take a couple different touches to control the ball, and that was enough for Nico to reposition and be in the right spot. Now Nico takes it away and scores to make it 6-4. Joyo with 30 seconds left to go. A little camera check to see what Nico's up to. Power slide touch. Little bump. Does not push Nico very far off, but it might be just enough. Nico so close to getting the save, but it is going to find its way in. "21 seconds. Delay kickoff from Nico. Joyo into the back corner to decides to jump immediately as a way to probably predict a Nico challenge that he could get around. Nico pre-jumps so early. Nico back down to the ground, makes the save. 5 seconds left to go. Probably Joyo's last chance at net, and this ball's not headed there. He does get it over the top of Nico, but it should hit the ground and be a Nico win for game number 3. Hello, Vacanus. Game number 4. Joyo and Nico. We actually have had the sentiment bot running this whole stream in the background. Nice freestyling from Joyo. Nico falling for the fakes. He's going to get himself beats. Do I have? Oh, I think I do. There it is. Here is the current sentiment so far for everybody on stream. Habibi and Dr. Feer doing well. Joyo all the way up at plus 12. And unfortunately, Dr. Snipes seems to have a hater. Oh, wow. Joyo, what a dribble away. He found a way back to it. I was looking at who was getting plus 2s in chat, but Joyo should be the one getting plus 2s on this air dribble reset. Musty, and he's in the perfect spot. Nico sends it in the crossbar and just follows right back into the lap of Joyo, who doubles it in for a second. Nico getting his first of this 4th game off a kickoff. Joyo trying to close that distance, just in an awkward spot and unable to stop the power shot. Nico around one, the only one he's playing against. Importantly, over the top of Joyo. Very CJ of me. I bet next I'm going to say they're playing a solo play. Joyo air dribble from just... Oh my goodness. I mean, those musties are one of his strongest weapons. Nobody is hitting them with that kind of power that consistently. I wonder if there's a way he could play to that strength more often. It is a ground double, a reset, a 50! Can Joyo force it in? No, he cannot. He needs a boost respawn. It shows up maybe just a moment too late. Nico, nice long shot, forcing Joyo back every last bit of boost he has. Nico does not stop this bounce. So Joyo will take control. He's got Nico shadowing in net, and he just placed it perfectly. And there's nothing Nico can do. Joyo resets, wave dash as he starts the next. Oh my goodness, this is what I'm talking about. These flicks from Joyo are a weapon that I do not see many 1v1ers having. And it's just so much power off the resets and into the musty. Nothing Nico could ever do to hope to stop it. Question is, those positions are really hard to set up. They take a little bit longer than others. But no question that Joyo should probably be trying to set those up whenever he can. You send a couple of those into the net, and next thing you know, you're going to have defenders flying in attempts to stop you from getting them again. Nico now down 2. Early in this game, though, as he looks to try and give himself an angle. Pre-flip touch just towards the net. Joyo makes the save. Nico will pre-flip in to keep this possession going. Joyo has a decent amount of boost to work with. Nico, of course, has more after picking up the 100. Joyo in and outs, chasing down Mr. Nico. He is pogoing himself off the side wall. I'm not sure if he's going for a pinch in that moment or what, but he is going to be able to clean up this shot attempt. Hook shot. Not fast enough to counter, but Nico's might be. He shows him how to do it. Oh, wait, no, he missed. He misses off the back wall. Neither one of these two are able to capitalize. That is not going to be a dribble across the field with the way it started, but does get a decent catch. A lot of midfield play. The mods are getting absolutely roasted right now. Joyo holding power slide through his landing. We've seen him do it multiple times. Gets gifted a demo. Nico falling right underneath him. And gets taken off the map. Nico was just trying to retreat back to the ball. Joyo's not going to let him get that. Now a 3-goal lead for Mr. Joyo as he's trying to force game 5. Nico wall dash. No boost to actually line up a proper shot, so just clears the ball down the field. Now attempting to bump Joyo out. Oh wow, Joyo, what a catch considering you got bumped at the start of that. And now collects into a flick, playing a bit of keep away. Stealing touch, Joyo follows it up and in. Joyo is so good at holding power slide in the moments where he does not want to get thrown off, and he does so right here. Quickly jumping off and getting himself a 6-2 lead. Joyo with a kickoff win. Affected by the fake challenge though from Nico. Nice little touch to the ceiling to prevent the counter. Maybe it was not the best. Nico was about to get a long shot anyways, and Joyo was trying to do his best to interfere with that. But in the process, passes Nico. Pretty easy to finish play. Joyo on the side wall. Nico falling down from his pre-jump. Joyo should be able to double this, but not with enough power. Nico pops it straight up. And now it's a mind game battle that Nico loses. Joyo fakes like he's going, and Nico hands the ball over for the 7th goal. Oh, where is Joyo headed? Nico trying to take advantage of that, but he has just no boost at all. So no way to punish. Joyo resetting like a madman. Just trying to stay in possession as this game winds down. Nico leaves the net open, and that is probably it here. Yeah, his controller's not moving, I imagine, in order to type next. Game number 4 going to Joyo. We're headed to game 5. Game 5, Joyo versus Nico. Joyo setting one up to the back wall. And now trying to go the length of the field as he looks to be the first one in the lead in this series deciding game 5. Nico got the save, but fell over the top of the ball. And it'll be 1-0 in favor of Joyo. Delayed kickoff was working well for Joyo. He's going to bring it back out here. But I'm not sure it's effective this time around as Nico gets himself a scoring opportunity and converts with a nice reset wave dash. I would say that this game 5 is a must win for both of them. For anyone tuning in just now, this best of 5 is just a show match, or a shoe match you could say. We had the double or nothing match played earlier, but not to, spoil. Hopefully at this point people who were trying to avoid spoilers have avoided them by now. But Mr. Nush could not continue to play today and will be back tomorrow to continue his run. Joyo up the side wall. Nico all the way to the back wall. Double reset. Why not make it 3? Joyo brings it low. Nico saw this play earlier, and it was one that finished in the air. This time it transitions to the ground. Nico was actually down on the ground prepared for that, but overshot it. And Joyo will get the lead. Joyo booming long shots. Now Nico, oh my goodness, gets gifted. Yeah, I feel like he didn't even know Joyo was pre-jumping him. He just popped up into an air dribble. And next thing you know, he sees Joyo flying past him. And he says, oh, okay. Easy finish from here. Brings it down to the ground to tie it up. Joyo kickoff goal in order to put himself right back in the lead. These guys have been mixing up their kickoffs decently. We've seen delays. We've seen wave dashes. This time they both try and win it to a certain side. So go in favor of Mr. Joyo. Nico. Low 50. This is taken away, and Joyo able to outpace Mr. Nico. No bump or demo attempt landed. And he's starting to pull away in a game 5 where neither one of them have really been able to even get a 2-goal lead, I think. Joyo with the soft musty. He's never coming down to the ground, no matter how much it seems like he might be, and Nico seems to know that. Backed his way up to make sure he didn't get too close. Joyo now. Lean back reset. Ball nowhere near the net. Actually somehow overshot it though with his wave dash shots. Put it past the net on the other side. Now slamming into the ball. Send it into the ceiling. Back down into the ground. A very fancy dribble, but nothing really comes of it. And now Nico has control. Nico double jumping as he thought maybe he's going to get an early challenge. 50 keeps the ball in front of the nets, and the follow-up is there. So it's back to being a 1-goal game. Nico reset, fakes the musty, goes low, and it's 5-5. This game insists on being cinema, as neither one of them can really pull away. Great fake that Joyo fell for. Nico up the sidewall with another kick-up win. He knows Joyo's behind the ball because Joyo cannot be seen. And he gets a reset off the 50 and uses it to flip back to the play. Joyo went over the top. Nice finish from Nico after he knew he had space. Didn't need to go quickly. Joyo now lost control of this one. Actually managed to get past Nico despite the heavy touch, which is usually a mistake. Joyo trying to get really creative at the top of the arena. Did chat say there was a bracket for, or Wikipedia for the D.O.N-a-thon? I have not checked, but people keep coming in using bracket. It's probably best to get it updated to that. I hear there is. Mods? Do something other than just timing people out? Please? We beg? Can we get a mods -2? Joyo, oh my goodness, countering the pre-jump by slamming the power shot. Nico was expecting an air dribble and was preparing to get up to intercept it, and instead Joyo just booms the ball. And even with Nico recognizing pretty quickly his mistake and flipping back towards the net, it's not going to be enough to make up for the earlier misread. Joyo wants a kickoff goal to put himself back in the lead. Under a minute. Perfectly tied game. Nico collecting 100 boosts on the sidewall. Great 50. This is going to fall directly into the net. No need to follow it up. Joyo gives him the nice shot. He thought he'd maybe have a chance to get back here as he tried to pinch it away. Nico redirects it, and he says, thanks, no problem. Because Nico does not want a quick chat with him. It is 6-7 as Nico forces this one into the blue half. Joyo chasing down the ball. Taps this one towards the nets, or towards the midfield, I should say. Nico steals it away clean. He's looking for a demo attempt and not to get demoed. Pressure's on Joyo now, who just released control of the ball in a moment that I'm not sure he could afford to. He needed to control it all the way to the end of the game, and Nico's going to try and do exactly that. Now that he got gifted his possession, he'll take this one up high. One last attack. If it goes in, it's over. The fake bounces in, and it's 8-6 for Nico. I highly doubt we're going to see 2 kickoff goals in 2 seconds for Joyo, but technically he only needs 1. He's not even going to go for it. And that'll do it. Nico wins the best of 5 against Mr. Joyo. The BDS youngster takes the series win. GG's. Shout out Mr. Joyo. Shout out Mr. Nico. Well, now what, chats? Tomorrow, we will have Nush versus Rise. Hopefully. Joyo says more. You guys want another Joyo match? I'm down. I have a cooking stream on the line, but let me see who else might want to play. The Nupo documentary story, someone said. Let's do that when we don't have someone who's down to play matches. Right now, we'll do ads either way, and we can queue up a marbles, even though we might not be able to play it. We'll head to the marble mill, and we'll see if we can get Joyo another game. So, time back switch for play chat. I am looking around. I actually have a player that I'd be really excited to see play. And it's been a long time since we've had him on. Maybe he'd be down. Where's the Athon? It's on right now. The Athon is currently being played. We have had Joyo versus Nush. Why are we not spinning the wheel? This one was it was just a show match. Nush was the winner of the Athon. He is continuing against Rise tomorrow. But Joyo wanted to keep playing. He wanted to grind games. I was down. Mr. Feer, please sign my Steam profile. You paid the money. I will. I'll get to it. Right now, I am checking to see if this gamer is down. I would be very excited. He's in game. I'm gonna invite him. See what happens. Did Habibi get scammed? Why would Habibi get scammed? Maggots! Stay with the 4 months, tier 1. Appreciate you, gamer. Hopefully this person didn't AFK in training, but it seems like they did, in fact, AFK in training. Chat, does anybody know Bibaba? I want to have Bibaba play. Bitch Charlito, they were the 14 months. But I haven't been able... Bibaba doesn't have a Steam account, I don't think. He's a Rocket League player. Haven't caught a stream in some time. Oh wait, I have TTS off right now. I'll turn it back on. TTS is a bit cheap is the reason why it's currently off. Here is Proverbs. Haven't caught a stream in some time, but the auto sub says on you so you can continue doing what you're doing. Love you, Fear. Yo! Thank you, Pinch Charlito. The auto sub stays on. So basically, you're saying, I hate you, but I'm down to keep paying you. Fine with me.
Five, a girl and a gamer? Whoa, mama. Hamina bazoing. Eyes pop out. Tongue bursts out of the mouth, uncontrollably leaking face, and everything in reach.
Oh, just now the guy I was hoping to play went away. Send another invite to a guy I'd like to see. You just got here what matches have happened. We had Joyo versus Nush as a part of the D.O.N Athon. And then we had Joyo versus Nico as the part of a fun-a-thon. Where we just have a nice fun matchup. So now I'm looking to see if we can get Joyo another matchup. Alright, we do have another matchup. Let's see if Joyo is still down. He's in a game now. Let me message Mr. Joyo.
Live. I was digging in my butt twin and I found some holes corn up in there.
I like how Automod denies it, and yet TTS just lets it rip, dude. TTS just lets it rip. Chat, we all agree? Guys, we can all agree on something, right? And it's that, you know, the deal of me finishing the dribble challenge today after we've had so many additional show matches is off, right? Right? You know, we thought there was not going to be so many show matches.
All right, chat. Everyone type ha bye
Magridib 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 magridib.
He's saying it different than he did before. Chat, we're gonna do Joyo versus Abdullah.
Fear, my you woo senpai I.
We're gonna do Joyo versus Abdullah, the Mina player. I need to get some water, take a slight break, so you guys can continue to type !point play. We'll run marbles when we get back, and then we'll do another show match. I already had some stream cheese, so probably no stream cheese.
Five. Some love. Five. Magrity by Magrity. Five. Major speaking mistake. Everyone type a Habibi +2. Five. Holy cow. Oh my glob glob globby.
All right. Thank goodness we got TTS on. Let's run some marbles.
Five.
Chat, remind me I have a $250 donation to add to the timer. Yo, Sombra Ghostas is in a car. And we gotta set up donations so that they also bump the timer. Check game chat. What were they saying to me? They're just talking about how Joyo's in a game right now. Joyo's in a ranked game, so we're gonna wait for him to be out of it.
Nah.
Nah.
Five. Yo, chat, remind me that I have a $250 donation to add to the timer.
The Moose Caboose was so close to skipping. It seems like somebody's going to get a skip here off of this launch. Balks, whoever it is going to win. Oh man, maybe no one got the skip. I'm looking pretty good.
New proclamation, winner gets $1,000 and my channel credentials.
Nope. If you want $1,000, play in the Donathon and win.
Five, this marble race is truly awful. Truly, it's awful. Awful.
Awful. I am the legenda. You are the legenda. Congratulations on your marbles victory. DSC is playing today.
Marbles. Marbles, 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 marbles,
Marbles.
marbles,
Marbles.
marbles,
Marbles.
marbles,
Marbles.
marbles.
Marbles. Congratulations, I am the legend. Coil God, they've been 27 months. Just got here. What are the results of the matches so far? The Athon matches. The only Athon match played today because Nush had to leave was Nush versus Joyo. Nush was able to win. He's going again tomorrow versus Rise. Assuming we can get Rise. If I can't contact Rise within 24 hours, usually that's enough time to set things up, especially if I've talked to people before, which I have. External use. We should be good. If we can't, then we'll roll somebody new and hopefully get them in the game before the end of tomorrow. Goodbye, external use.
Five Joyo, Jorus, Joyo, Jorus, Joyo, Jorus.
Here's everybody who's
Someone
timed
check on my
out.
dog.
Oh, Mud Truck got a counting timeouts. Brutal. Tough break. All right, now we got Joyo versus Abdullah of Team Rock. Have you guys heard of Team Rock before? A very solid team. And now, a team that is playing against Joyo. Joyo also perfectly got out of his ranked game right in time. Joyo versus Abdullah. Let's run it. Chat, here we go. It's Joyo versus Abdullah. This is a nice show match to get Joyo some reps. It's really the best way to put it because Joyo has been interested in grinding and getting as many matches as possible, it would seem. He started off our Donathon, and he has been grinding his way into the top 20. I think at least top 20. I want to say top 10, but I can't confirm that for sure. So I'll conservatively say top 20 in 1v1. But ranked versus show matches is a whole different thing, and I think Joyo is looking to work out the kinks in his gameplay in a show match or tournament sense. And no better way to do that than some nice matches, and we'd love to watch Joyo play, and we get to see some other top guys play as well. Now, Abdullah of Team Rock, although he does not have Team... Uh-oh. Sorry, Joyo, but we might have to watch this one again. This is the last time Abdullah touched it, and Joyo then just slammed an own goal perfectly in his nets. Abdullah, playing with Ghazi and Twiz, were able to qualify via the Mina last chance qualifier. Mina has gotten a lot harder for them, though. If you haven't been paying attention to Mina roster news, then you are missing out on what might be the spiciest changes, or just for sure the spiciest changes of the entire offseason. Is there any other move not involving Mina that is spicier? I can't imagine there being anything. Because Drally joining the Falcons alongside Rawas and Killiers in what is maybe the biggest free agent moving in Rocket League history. Probably definitely is based on salary from what we've heard. And also, TRK leaving the Falcons, moving over to Twisted Minds with Nupo, and then picking up the GOATs of the open era, Mr. Monkey Moon, to join them. So it's going to be really strong Mina 1-2 as Joyo goes for multiple resets. And Abdullah and the rest of his Mina cohorts are going to have to try and take one of those two Titans down in order to take a major spot. And I'm not sure there's any region with seemingly more set in stone, teams than Mina right now. Joyo up high, holding off on his musty this time around in order to carry the dribble with him. Wanted the low 50. Wasn't quite able to get it. This 50 in the corner leads to a little head clash. And Joyo attempting to side flip one in. Carmine's third, as he left the hole there for Drally, was filled by Juicy. Atto, Batira, and Juicy now playing under the Carmine Core banner. Certainly can't consider that one a spicier change than the Mina change. Of course, Zen and Exotic picking up Stizzy to replace Monkey Moon. Still would consider that a little bit less spicy than the changes we've seen in Mina. Abdullah off the ceiling, threatens all the way down to the ground, and then wave dashes to get his third. Hey, thank you for the 3 months prime. Yes, we do know what Appjack is doing. In fact, we are watching apparently Jack's teammate play right now. Apparently Jack, Joyo, and Seiko is going to make up GK. Right? That is my understanding. I'm trying to remember all of these as they come across my screen. They're always exciting, but there's so much going on. I don't know if Team Rock's going to stay exactly Team Rock. Mina will absolutely have to build the best super team they think they can if they want to try and get past one of the two of Twisted Minds and Falcons. And I'm not sure that would even be enough. So will Team Rock just play as Team Rock again? I'm not sure. Do you think Twisted is top 8 in the world with a new roster? They very well could be. I mean, they already got some top 6s with the previous roster. I think the expectation is that it's a better roster now. That TRK joining Nupo, I mean, TRK was already a top 10-ish player. I mean, a lot of people would consider TRK the Falcons' best player at times. Won the Mina MVP for the region. So we're talking about, you know, one of the best players you could possibly pick up. Got added with Nupo, and then on top of that, a proven winner. Joyo, a demo is going to get himself a third goal. And which teams have approached you, Feer? Are you asking which teams have approached me to play for them? Joyo, nice fake. Baits Abdullah in for a challenge, and then despite playing from behind all game long, has himself a tie game with 53 seconds left to go. Joyo probably was hoping for a little bit of height on that power shot and not just rolling it directly at him. Joyo, nice use of the resets. Gets Abdullah diving in and flips it to now take the lead. Abdullah, oh my goodness, you could see just how tough that is to read when watching it from Abdullah POV. Joyo falling so far off the ball, but quickly returning to it. Now at 5-4, Abdullah got what he needed though, as he pre-flips into a perfect landing on the side wall. That shot isn't it, because it's going to get cleared away. Joyo not able to land the demo, so Abdullah survives. A necessary survival to try and gain possession and score to equalize. Joyo turned in quickly. Abdullah should have a read off the back wall, and it is a 5th goal to make it 5-5. A 6-man. Thank you for the 9 months prime. Appreciate you, gamer. Abdullah with control at 0 seconds from his own back corner. Not an easy play to make. He does actually keep it in the air. Joyo now gets to collect and get a try for free. He's going to lose control a little bit, but be allowed to catch the ball and flick. This is a big mistake from Abdullah. He's going to get away with it. And now we're headed into overtime in game number 1. Joyo. Flick. Now attempting to undercut Abdullah. Does dunk him away. Has a great possession here. Abdullah backed all the way off, trying to close some of that distance. Does scare Joyo into a quick play. Abdullah, long shots. Will just roll up the back wall. Can Joyo go the distance? He's not going to try to. He's looking to pull it down to the ground, and Abdullah's going to kind of let him get away with that. Joyo able to control it and flick it now. First touch reset, loses control of the ball. And had to rush back to it. Abdullah, again, maybe getting faked as Joyo made it look like he was going to clear the ball away. Abdullah inside, out of the nets. Joyo is just taking his sweet time, trying to fake as many times as possible, but Abdullah does handle it. Joyo now into his back corner. Wants to undercut to grab 100 and does just that. Used a ton of his boost though as he tried to rejoin the play. Felt like he had lost control of it and didn't really recover from there. Abdullah has a reset down to the ground. Catch, flick. That one denied. No strong shot attempts from either one of these guys in overtime, but this should probably do it as Joyo is quicker to the ball and gets up over the top of Abdullah. It'll be 6-5 in favor of Joyo. Do I think Stizzy is an upgrade from Monkey Moon? Depends on how the style of all of them working together. I think Stizzy is rated higher individually than Monkey Moon based on their performances in recent tournaments. Game number 2. Joyo rolling one over to the side wall. Abdullah able to intercept it to try and make something out of it. Joyo's countering quickly at top speed. Abdullah looked like he was going for a full field redirect. Not quite a psycho for the people who are going to freak out because I didn't say that, because he didn't really set it up himself, but he definitely was trying to get a skim that would have cleared it past Joyo. I did not get that. Joyo, what a save to pin that one away. Able to use some chain dashes to stay up ahead of Abdullah. Abdullah demoed off the map. Can he respawn and make the save? He does get put in the perfect position to get away with one, but he's still not completely out of it because he's very low on boost, and chances are there's going to be a window for Joyo, and it comes just moments after when Abdullah wave dashes his way out of position. Joyo all the way to the back wall. Will we see a Diaz challenge from him? He is going to take it all the way to Abdullah. The wave dash catch. And Abdullah overshot it. Waiting for Joyo to get back down to the ground. He was all the way on the back wall and thought he could adjust with his flip after single jumping. Abdullah not on the board yet. And this one, the flick is in as Joyo defending from the back wall, attempting to dive down on top of this one. And isn't able to do so. In fact, he power slid himself into an awkward momentum. Abdullah kickoff goal makes it a 1-goal game. I feel like Joyo has had possession and control of the series for the vast majority of the game. And yet here Abdullah is just 1 goal out now. Joyo double reset. Did have it headed towards the net at the top shelf, maybe even like a crossbar down and in. Flick, oh my goodness, Abdullah. We have not seen anybody today really utilize the ground game. 111 km/h flick from Abdullah as he sends it soaring into the top of the nets. Joyo wave dash on the landing to roll one towards Abdullah, and now stealing boosts and looking to try and pressure. Got slightly bumped by Abdullah, which might have actually helped his recovery. Now he's 180ing back around, forcing the issue on Abdullah. Abdullah makes the first save. Joyo trying to rotate in reverse, power sliding, get decent 50s. So hard to do. Hasn't managed to really keep one on offense with that. Ooh, nice pop. Gonna make it 4-3 as he stays with the play. And even though this first touch falls a little bit short, it's right in position for him to give it one more. Abdullah kickoff win, and the ball actually bounces perfectly in position to start an air dribble. He's going to get multiple resets, and a ground pinch is in. The fact that he was able to find the speed here to get it past Joyo. Not often do you get ground pitches from this far away going in because defenders are ready for it. But man, Abdullah able to snipe the bottom corner and equalize the game. Hey, Feer, can we get a Reddle show match? He's my favorite pro, and I want to see more of him during the off season. Is it bait? Does he know? Abdullah flicking it directly into the pre-jumping Joyo. This boost spawns for him perfectly. Interesting that Joyo almost seems to be trying to keep it glued to the sidewall. Oftentimes in ones, players are desperate to get it off there to be able to attack with better angles. If you follow down that sidewall into the attacking corner, you usually have almost nothing left to do with it. But Joyo preferring speed over minding too much that the ball is near the sidewall. Played it quickly. Now Abdullah air dribble into 50. Joyo, decent recovery, but gets pull shot into taking the ball into the attacking corner. Nice big clear. Joyo making sure to swing around and pick up midfield hundreds as well, so Abdullah cannot have them as he sets up, although he is going to be able to get his own back corner. Anyways, pogo shot from Joyo. It gets it over the top, and even though Abdullah gets a touch, Joyo's going to use that to get the edge. Abdullah drops him the nice one. Yeah, just a great adjustment of the bounce from Joyo with the pogo. And that is the beauty. You don't even have to win out clean as long as you change the expected ball position enough for that person challenging. They might just send it straight to the net. Joyo makes another great save, predicting where Abdullah was headed with the ball. 30 seconds, and we might be getting a little time wasting. Also possible he just wanted to set up a proper angle. Abdullah able to save the power shot as Joyo again cuts the ball straight towards the net as quickly as possible. He wants to make Abdullah play defense in net, and also does not want to let him get a clean possession here as time ticks down. As soon as Abdullah got a couple touches on the ball, Joyo was there to challenge again, but not going to be able to stop this air dribble. Abdullah could clutch up with 4 seconds left to go. The flip is denied, sent high. Joyo should be able to send it anywhere on the map and to the ground for the Game 2 win against Abdullah. When is Turinturo playing? That's a throwback. Game number 3. Joyo gonna get the first goal off of a delay kickoff that Abdullah plays right into. all of these additional matches that Joyo has been playing today have been best of 5 on account of the fact that that's usually what show matches are. Oh, Abdullah missing a chance that's not going to come often. He drops himself an OMG. For the double or nothing Athon official matches, they'll be best of 7, which was what Joyo and Nush played. Abdullah somehow surviving on his way back to his half while getting carried by Joyo. Joyo with an air dribble angle set wide of the net. Not a lot he can do to try and make that a scoring chance. And Abdullah does manage to save it now. Off the side wall, resets. Does decide to use it. Joyo makes a save. Definitely one he could bring all the way down to the ground if he wanted to throw Joyo off. Joyo so far away from the ball. Able to pre-flip it and put it near post. Abdullah was ready for that though. Had faith in Joyo's ability to put it all the way back there and made sure to cover it. Now counter as he is off the sidewall quicker. And gets himself his first goal. Joyo around one to make it 3-1. Around the only one. Don't know why I keep saying that. Joyo versus the Platos. EU versus US West can be a bit tough. I guess they could play on US East, both on highest ping, but it'll be much worse for Joyo if that's where they played it. Abdullah from the top of the arena actually might have found a way to get this in. And it's good that he had a flip left over to do it. Joyo swings back to the back wall, and Abdullah just bumped him a reverse wave dash. And then diagonal backflip is what Abdullah does to be able to get his third. So far, it has been a Joyo-a-thon. Abdullah slamming into the ceiling to get a reset. Low 50 will work out as Joyo had jumped high. Ooh, Abdullah. Nice takeaway. Recognizing the mistaken dash, I think, from Joyo. I believe he... I don't know if he was trying to reverse wave dash or what. Canceled it out slightly in order to make up for it, but Abdullah still able to get the goal. Abdullah, a little camera check as he now gains control off the sidewall. Soft take as he hopes to just reset here and maintain possession. Abdullah only 8 boosts left over and somehow manages to get it past Joyo. It felt like he was in way too deep and going to be in big trouble. But he does manage to get the nose on the ball and pop it just over the top of Abdullah. Joyo trying to finish out a sweep the strongest series he's had to start today so far. We've had Joyo in a few different matches after he played in his Athon opening match. Nush was able to walk away with that one. We had Joyo versus Nico in the follow-up, and now Joyo versus Abdullah. And he is trying to break through to see if he can get a win. And how tough would it be if he could not close out one of these next 3 games and let Abdullah steal it back? A minute 15. Joyo does not want to entertain that idea at all, so he's going to try and equalize here and now. Nice takeaway. Abdullah drops a no problem. He's going to be in and out of the nets. Joyo knows not to dive in this case. Not sure he can bring this ball back on target, but he just chased Abdullah off. Wow, interesting pass. He was hoping that was going to go up to himself after taking the back corner boost. But it is going to be control to Abdullah. Joyo stops the wall pinch and then is able to chain some wall dashes back down. And Abdullah did miss his open net. It looked potentially easy from this angle, but maybe he felt rushed by Joyo. With 30 seconds left to go, though, his 2-goal lead very likely might be enough. Resets from Abdullah. 50. Oh my goodness, Joyo got almost as lucky as you can get. And you might as well have, since Abdullah is able to follow it up. Joyo doubled it back towards the net and kept it there. He is going to go for a dream 3 goals here off the kickoff. But not winning this one is probably enough, except for the fact that Abdullah didn't control it as well as he could have. And maybe there was some sort of dive challenge that was going to work. This game number 3 will be Abdullah's. He did not connect falling from the ground, but he will win the game 7-5, it should be. As he begins what he hopes is a reverse sweep. Weaver RL, they were the 26 months. Appreciate you, gamer. Game number 4. Under 4 hours left. Feer has officially fallen off. It's true. Abdullah pinching this into the crossbar to open up game number 4. You should 1v1 Johnny Boy in the next RLCS 1v1. I think I'll have to make the land in order to do that. I'm not sure I'll be able to. It does seem like the opportunity to switch up how the 1v1s go at the World Championships is possible now. Sure, they could still just do NA versus Mina and EU versus Sam again, but I have a feeling they won't. Maybe they'll even allow more than one player. That would be a dream. From certain regions. Abdullah gets a demo and a second goal. Sanju! Thank you for the 20 months. Because now the qualifications for the 1v1 is all at the end of the year. And maybe, just maybe, they'll have a full day of 1v1 or something during Worlds. No 1v1 at the majors, though. I think it's a decent trade. I think the way the 1v1 worked this time around led to weird off-sync grinding from the one scene, as some regions did it early and some regions waited. Purple Relish, save the 18 months, tier 1. Joyo, direct kickoff win off the side wall. It's a full day of 1s and 2s. That'd be sick. But you could easily do 6 matches for a full day, which would be, you know, not extended tournament at all. It'd still be just semifinals and finals. A full day of binary. Do you know what binary is? A binary would be a full day of 1s and 0s. Joyo trying to bait Abdullah out. Abdullah refuses to. Type 0 in chat if 0 is your favorite game mode. Not 0. The counting game is still live. We're just trying to see who we can get. Looks like we did get a couple people with some 16-second timeouts. Oh, I get it. People typing 10. We're actually typing 2, but in binary. Now that's smart. And you get timed out for it. Ooh, Abdullah going pinch. And it was about the worst possible pinch. Just a soft one directly to where Joyo can comfortably control it and attack his net now. Abdullah makes one save. Oh, Joyo just barely able to arc it in to make it 3-2. Oh yeah, did NA win Valorant? NRG is an NA team in Valorant as well? Because I don't watch Valorant. I thought we were bad at that too. I thought NA was just kind of bad in general compared to EU and most esports. But NA won both? Is NA on top? Is it time to get obnoxious again for North America? If it makes you feel better, NA is atrocious in CS2. But we won Valorant. Ooh, Joyo, nice outplay. Saw the early challenge, although he has not been able to get the finishes he needs in these situations, and he's just going to let Abdullah take a long shot. You see Joyo giving himself a great pass because he knows that that's exactly what he gave him. EU1 Warzone. Counter-Strike NA is the worst region, even behind SAM and APAC. Ooh, tough. Tough break for the North Americans. What languages and technologies do you work with right now? I work with English and this chat. I do not have a software engineering job anymore. But I make the bot stuff in Python. Abdullah jumping off the ball. Joyo steals this one away. A little camera checks to see what Abdullah's up to. Joyo. Boost steal in the corner. 2-goal lead here, trying to finish off a 3-1 win against Mr. Abdullah. Has been labbing out his mistakes in these 1v1 matches. Has been getting better as the day goes on. And maybe, just maybe, should be able to finish out his first show match win. Abdullah, what a clean catch. That is the kind of catch that might make me wrong about that, but Joyo does recover. To the side wall, 50, not there for Joyo. Abdullah gets back down to the ball. He needs to score this, and another one, though, is the problem. He will score it. But he only has 1 second. Abdullah, oh my goodness, he might do it. He actually might do it. No, it is going to hit the ground. He did stay grounded and chipped it up towards the nets, but couldn't finish it. It's GG's for Joyo and Abdullah, as Joyo walks away with it up. GG's gamers. The Joyo-Athon has completed with a win. And it comes at the hands of Abdullah. Fear, talk to me. Are we all cooked because of AI? I mean, AI is pretty good. Documentary? How long is this documentary? You guys want Nupo documentary? Let me go find it. Nupo documentary. It is 48 minutes. Chat, here's the problem with it being 48 minutes. Is that would definitely not leave enough time for me to try and finish this challenge. Your first show match win ever? No. Really? Die 11, thank you for the 5 months prime. It's your first one show match win ever. You and Oski won a bunch of 2s. Hey. Who's to say it's your last time losing? It could also be your last time losing. The match against Nico. Is TTS on? I think it is back on, unfortunately. Because you guys haven't been too crazy. I don't care about the results, I just want to get better at the modes. You finally learned kickoffs. Yeah, I think show matches are a lot different. I mean, I think the quality of opponents and getting to play them as much as you did today is probably a lot better than ranked. Yeah, it's nothing like ranked. Because, I mean, you cruised up to top 10 or so in ranked, right? Are you still there? Or have I just been saying that and now I'm pulling it up and now it's... No, 21. But I think that's down a little bit from where I saw you before the weekend. No way there's going to be a second Baby Fear. There is. Well, he's going to take over the name Baby Fear. The other Baby Fear is Fear Jr. now. Yeah, I did see you as high as 11th. Nugget we were going to have play in this as well, but he's actually in Sam now. I totally forgot. In the D.O.N-a-thon, that is. Chat, for those of you who are just tuning in and don't know where the D.O.N-a-thon is at right now, these matches were just Joyo show matches that we were doing for a little bit of fun. This is the current state of the D.O.N-a-thon. We have Rise versus Nush sometime tomorrow. We're trying to schedule that as soon as possible. As soon as I know whenever we're playing. Hopefully we can schedule it early and do a bunch of different D.O.N-a-thon matches during the day. But we'll be live from 10 a.m. Pacific to 3 p.m. Pacific every day, which means we have another hour of stream as well. Crazy to find out your name is Dawn after all these times. GG's for the new members of the Fear family esports. Yes, it's going to be great to have them. FIFA E rosters. What is this? I do have a challenge I need to try and complete. I don't know if I can do it in an hour. Hopefully I can. Otherwise, I think I owe a cooking stream. But what am I looking at here? Argentina, Shad, Lagley, Sek. Is this officially Belgium is Astro, Reesfox, Eversax? Batash, Cabo, Dark from Bangladesh. Another Dark? Does he Pogo as well? Brazil lost Yan Swift. When is FIFA E? I don't even know. I don't have it on my calendar. I thought the US and a bunch of people weren't playing, but then somebody said the US is going to play. Zen, Vatira, Exotic, Juicy is just France's team. Why is it Athon not on the Belgian? Belgian isn't confirmed. Egypt has a team. Are all these people... Not all these teams are going to the LAN, are they? Hong Kong, China's going to have a team?
Exclamation point, play chat, it's big balls time.
Is it big balls time? Luxembourg, Libya, Latvia, Italy? There's a lot of names listed. I don't know what we're looking at right now. Someone said this was the FIFA E teams. But some of these locations have like a ton of people listed. Way more than could possibly play for them. Like Oman has 6 names here. There's Morocco. Only Skyrix is playing. Daniel is apparently Moldovan. I did not know. Let me look at this D.O.N-a-thon. I haven't looked at this bracket yet. Hopefully we can convince more people to be part of the... Oh, it doesn't have any updates yet. Well, yeah, this match has been played, which will get updated at some point. But you can have the D.O.N-a-thon right here. This is the current D.O.N-a-thon standing. Coach, mental coach, and the coach's coach. You should try out for New Zealand. Where is Iraq? We need to see a mod. I don't know if he gets to play or not. I don't understand how the FIFA E works at all, to be honest. Will you do 4 versus 4? It's still not in private matches, right? I don't think you can make private matches for 4 versus 4. What's the map called? You need like the bigger map. I don't know if they needed special servers or something. I don't think the bigger map is in 4v4 just yet. You could always do a 4v4 private match, but basically you just need that map to be in private servers. I don't think it is yet, as I look through. You can just do it with a workshop map. If you're doing it workshop map, then you have to like host it yourself, and you have to get a bunch of different people in. Like you have to go Lethamyr style on it, which can be really tough to do. FIFA E got regional qualifiers, nations versus nations. You can see everything on Wikipedia. Oh, is that right? Well, chats, we have an hour left of the Dawn-a-thon, and you guys might remember that we were doing something when we were so rudely interrupted by 1v1 show matches. And that was my dribble challenge with our counting bots. Is it okay, there, the record is updated. The deal, I need to win this dribble challenge before the end of the stream. If not, we've promised apparently a cooking stream. And anytime you guys count to 13, or a new record I should say, I will have to reset. And the good news is I don't think you guys are getting to 13 again. So I should just be able, in this last hour of stream, to easily finish the challenge. You should do the Eversax 2 challenge too. Keep in mind you cannot contribute to the count twice. I see chat just got by that. Oh, the oof sound when you guys fail was so essential. How did we possibly do it before? TTS is also very cheap during this. You guys want to play with your marbles? Why didn't you say so? Can't wait for the cooking stream. Guys, how long does it take fast people to finish this? I feel like this shouldn't count and I should get a second chance tomorrow, because we had a lot more show matches than we were thinking we were gonna have. Okay. I think he's less than 10 minutes. Oh, that'll be fine then. I have like an hour to work with.
Balls on my car. Balls on my hood. Balls on my cardiac arrest. Alright. Balls on by who? Balls on my
Thank you, Shadow.
Kite on kite. Stop.
First try? No. That's gotta be it. Has to be it. I don't think that's gonna make it. I think I've always air dribbled this. It's
Knows where it is. The missile knows where it is. The missile knows where it is.
Huh?
The missile knows where it is.
What do you mean the missile knows where it is? Ooh. I thought I did have the texture pack. Have you guys played this anytime recently? Because I've had the texture pack for a long time. I haven't done anything. But I wonder if it broke or something.
His marbles at the end of the
Oh, it's so annoying. That's not going to count.
marbles at the end of the stream or when his marbles at the end of the stream or when his marbles at the end of the stream or
Why did...
I'm loading. Loading the texturous texture. Loading. Cardiac arrest.
He didn't cardiac arrest, though. That's, again, too far. Buckets? Please! Oh my goodness, I thought I was going to go over for a second. What?
5. Hello.
Almost.
It is I, Feer, coming to you with another day of shark facts. 1. Sharks do not have bones. Sharks use their gills to filter oxygen from the water. They are a special type of fish known as elasmobranch, which translates into fish.
Great. Good to know. Okay, I was scared of
Don't
that.
you use hit IT when your cat wakes you up like this? Meow, 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 Balz, meow.
Klaus? Uh-oh. Count that. Wow. I'm thinking we might need some music to set the tone here. Thank you. I saved these? Meow, meow, meow.
Jaja, 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 Jaja,
Haha, Jaja. Haha, Jaja. What was that touch? There's a newer version called Dribble Overhaul. I do have the oldest version, probably. I am Unk when it comes to the dribble challenge.
SpongeBob spam exclamation point play so we can play marbles with chat.
I don't know where I'm headed. Just gonna go this way. Whoa, first time chatter hit with the 6 and it worked. And we're dead. Not at the hands of the first time chatter though, who got 7. Oh. Yes. Thank you. Oh.
Ouch. Ooh. Woo. Oh.
I'm still loading the textures. Loading textures must load. Textures must load. Cardiac arrest.
Sorry, textures are still loading.
I'm not broken. Okay.
Caught it on the man. Shadow is not broken, clearly. Okay, we need some music to lock in. "45 minutes on the clock."
So good. I think we need to play more blows gunshots.
What?
Hover, shake, and flip, explode. Buffer, shake, and flip, explode. Cardiac arrest.
Over, shake, and flip, explode.
Shake and flip, garage, explode, shake, explode, boost.
Five. If I were Feer, which I am, Batai, I would be able to beat this dribble challenge so easily, even though I can't. We need some music to lock in.
We do? Are you going to provide some, or is it just, we're just going to use mine?
Because I'm not a girl chair I can't eat. It's because I really like footer chair I can't eat. I need a new daddy cake I eat. I also bound some
Okay, who
boys
keeps
and
doing the
girls
uwu
cake
chats?
I eat. Is it normal that instead of doing drugs I just lick straight pepper sauce to chase a different high cake I eat? I'm also banned from grind a chai 511. Rotate my back anus.
Rotate your what? That should have counted.
5. WWW, guys, I didn't know dribbling was so hard, and I have less than an hour.
Better hurry up, dear. Cardiac arrest. 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 I'm still loading textures. Cardiac arrest.
I got a lock. I'm still loading textures as well. Okay, come on. Don't get psyched out by this. How do you get around those? You just got lucky. Pretty sure my strategy whenever I've gotten around these is just be lucky. Nush won. He beat Joyo. Get in there. Uh-oh. No. 13.
5. I missed the old Feer. Chat, here we go, Feer. Dark hit a pogo Feer. Commentate the goals Feer. I hate the new Feer. The bad mood Feer. The always rude Feer. The never streams Feer. I missed the sweet Feer. The Daniel is my goat Feer. I got...
Can you guys hear that helicopter?
The problem is, guys, I've learned now. I've become stronger. I'm not going to miss level 2 for a 3rd time in a row. 4 times is my limit for level 2. And see, that's what's so different.
Those of you who don't understand what a smidgen is, here's a summary. A smidgen is just a teeny. Little bit 3 smidgens make 1 pinch, 4 pinches equals 1 little bit, 4 little bits equal 1 midlin amount, 3 midlin amounts equal 1 right smart. And it takes 5 right smarts to make a whole heap.
We're skipping?
Is marbles at the end of the stream or when?
Marbles is at the end of the dribble course, which I'm about to win on this next run.
I'm beginning to feel like a rap god on my feet.
Why am I
From
too
the
good at
front
this?
To the back now. Who thinks it runs along enough to slack bots? They said I rap like a robot, so call me rap bot.
Who plays next?
Rise. Nush versus Rise. Tomorrow, hopefully. Rise hasn't responded yet, but we got lots of time. If he doesn't respond before the start of the stream, we'll roll somebody new, and hopefully they respond. Ain't no way. I don't think I can afford to take this much time on.
Frick. Okay, I'll start trying now. 1 sec. I'll start trying now. 5 seconds. I try now. Wow, this map is truly awful. Truly awful.
Truly, this map is awful.
Live. You see, Fire playing 439 isn't just about duplication. It's about dedication. A true Ferbsum 439, once deemed worthy, must be immortalized across forums, comment sections, and group chats like an ancient scripture passed down through generations.
Yes. I understand this. This makes sense to me.
This Feer guy stinks. He robs us of the fun. Wow, ouch, OUF, OHUH.
That counts. Come on! What do you mean he robs us of the fun?
5, man, I really do make this look hard, don't it, chat? I am Feer by. I am part dolphin and rhinoceros.
That counts somehow.
I hate dolphins. Cardiac arrest. Right at dolphins. Crest. And I got it.
Don't mind me. Okay. Give me a second. We need the music again. The music stopped, and that was the problem. Look at that. Instantly. It's actually maybe too much. Okay, it's fine. Now we work it in.
Vic, N.A. My ambitions are higher, Maud. NA.
NA.
My ambitions are higher. Fear. NA. My ambitions are higher. Vacanist. Yes, I'm going to be vacanist.
That's not gonna cut it. Easy. Smooth. Chat's getting scared, you can tell. Type 1 in chat if you're scared. What? That wasn't high enough? Okay, that's not it. That's not gonna cut it either. I like the diagonals.
5. Bill
There it is.
Grace, Italians.
Chet Donovan, thank you for the 7 months prime.
Oh no, Gus Feer is learning from his mistakes. What will we do? No.
What is chills? I don't know if I had heard that one before. Oh, clean. No! Wait, imagine! Wait, what? Wait! No! Oh. Okay. There we go. That one. Uh-oh. Chat's at 5. Type 1 in chat if I'm really good at the game.
Gilles D. Migers Italians. DSC underscore.
Type 1 in chat if you hate the stream.
San per travailet 18 hures par jury losing de sax et remenet quelques sous. E pin de quanorius of a mill. La lodgement at 8 difficile.
Those demigris Italians. Scoring 39 et pris tres junior rescender modulaire. San Pierre Travelate 18 Hughes par Juro using de sax et reminate qualquis sus. Apin de coinoris a famo. Logement et te difficile.
What is you saying, Shadow? What is you saying? No! I lost it, dude. That was free.
When will Fear learn that he will never be the best because we are the best? I am the best. Please buy my course.
I'm the best. You guys can't count higher than 14.
Those immigrants Italians. Switting 39, Ristres Junior, Rescender, Lindalia, Song, Petravalent, 18 Heroes, Barger, using the sax at Ramin, Quapazal, Sapine, the Quarnoris, a family, Lodgement, Hey, Dipsaside.
Do you like it when somebody is falling asleep while speaking to you?
No.
Because that's what I do. I'm talking slew. I love bacanus.
Who doesn't? Type 1 in chat if you love that canis.
Hey guys, it's me, AJ. I'm so emotional watching Fear fail over and over in this dribble challenge. I have lost all faith in humanity. One day, we will band together and overcome the repeated failure that we are seeing this very day.
Well, that was very optimistic of you, AJ. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Back again. Fear is back. And he beat that one in one try. Chat's instantly locking in. Chat, type 1 if you thought that was a sick dribble. Type 1 if you believe that I'll win the challenge. Type 1. Type 1 in chat. Type 2. No, I'm joking, chat. Type 2. Type 2. Type. Yes, let's go. Who was it? Legit crazy, my hero. There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes. There's a wall there.
I miss the old Feer straight from the gold Feer. I hate the new Feer. When will the old Feer come back?
Never. He's dead. I killed him. Please move, wall. Thank you.
This anus or that anus? Neither. Back anus. I don't
True.
want this anus.
True.
I don't want that anus.
Neither do I.
I want which anus? Back
too.
anus?
Me too.
Of course, because he's back anus.
Dang it. I like it. I've been schmoovin'. I've been feeling good. I wanted to just streak it. Okay, I'm not doing that transition very nicely. 'Cause you gotta be forward on the ball. That's enough, right? How you guys feeling right now?
I saw DSE on 439 at a grocery store in LA yesterday. I told him how cool it was to meet him in person, but I didn't want to be a DSCI 934-1 and bother him and ask him for photos or anything. DSCI, Pate, but he kept cutting me off and going, DS Pate, DS.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Does he though? How much does he stink, really? Does he though? We do not need to do this one fast. Oh, that's a clutch. I've clutch gene. Chat type 1, if that was clutch. Chat type 10 if that was clutch. No, I'm just kidding. The next number is 11. Everyone in chat type 11 right now. Let's go. Who was it? Who saved me? Monkey Man. Legend. He just typed 4 too. It just didn't even make any sense. It didn't even make any sense.
Hey guys, Quando de Dingle here. Last night I accidentally microwaved my AirPods thinking they were marshmallows. Then my cousin Scrumble walked in wearing a VR headset and tried to fight my refrigerator. Now the Ohio National Guard is surrounding my house and my Wi-Fi has been speaking Spanish for 3 hours.
Why why would you microwave marshmallows in the first place?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Okay, it's not
Cardiac
that bad.
arrest.
It's not that bad when you think about it.
Arrest.
This is long! Okay, alright. I had to mentally lock in for how long this one is. Okay. This one is long. Like me. So I'm 6 feet tall. Okay, I was not able to dodge the triangle. I got my calming music on. The key is to not panic. Lost your sword? Nope. I cannot be distracted. Shouldn't have gotten timed out by the counting bot.
I'm really starting to panic now.
No. No, I wasn't. You guys have been choking a lot more than I have. At the 10 range. Ooh, that is just beautiful. Beautiful gameplay from me. Just beautiful gameplay. Just not panic. Just not panic. Just walk past this one. Okay, we need to go a little bit. We needed to panic slightly. Just an ever so slight panic was what was needed. Okay, I need a reset. I need a brain reset. Thank goodness. Thank you to whoever just killed that. 67 electrolytes. You're the man. We're going too fast again. We're going too fast. We're going too fast. You guys have lost all skill. Don't worry, chat. Feer ain't beating this level. That's what you think. I only have to beat this level one time. It's not looking good, but we're dropping like flies. That's the thing. I talked about removing the timeout so that you guys could not be timed out for the rest of the day.
Son? I don't care. Cardiac arrest. Are you ready? I don't care. You West. Are you in names care?
What did Shadow ask me before he went into cardiac arrest? Are you winning, son? I don't care.
Now for seconds left, your games is immediately David a kick off in their favor. Cat up tries to clear it. It's almost down. Violent panic hits it the long way, and it's almost it keeps it a lift challenge. Was right there. It hit the corner, and it's still around, and it's there for the shot. It's injust, and this is Rocket League up.
Wait, chat. Type 1. Type 13. Everyone type 14 right now. It's not looking likely anymore. I felt pretty good. I felt pretty good there. I mean, I was not looking great at that level, but I still could world record. Someone told me it took like 11 minutes for the world record to finish. We still have time for that. Oh, this one you just wait like a second and then go. And you don't have to be good at dribbling. Which isn't a problem for me, but that's just advice for you guys whenever you do the challenge. World record is at 5:23 according to speedrun.com. Okay, wow, I'm chilling then. I have all the way until... Okay, that was the lamest possible way I could do that. 1 sec, I need to respond to Rise. Feer's big timing us. Sorry, chat. I can't possibly be bothered with your messages right now. Major champion Rise was wondering when he could play tomorrow. How long are you timed out for when you mess up counting? If you mess up a really big streak, you get timed out for basically the day. If we get to 100 subs, then we can untime people out on any given day. We also need to get to 100 subs as it stands right now to keep the new day rolling. We have 54 today. Get there? Does the new simultaneously... What are you asking me? That counted, right? All right, I think we have a time for the match tomorrow. It's going to be a later in the day match. Let me just tell Nush. Sorry, chat. You get free counting time right now without me progressing at all. It is kind of late for Nush, so I'm not sure if we can do this time. All right. We're locked back in. We're going to first try this. Multiple scams? What did I scam this time? Exclamation point music if you want to see the music we use on stream. I killed TTS? How? I didn't mean to. Where is TTS? I can refresh it. It should still be there in theory. Yo! Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted sub, gamer. Appreciate you. Let me see. Let me refresh TTS for you guys. It should still be there. I refreshed it. Wait. Oh, thank goodness, dude. You guys were actually kind of counting there for a second. 15 minutes, so I just have to finish in 15 minutes. That shouldn't be an issue, right? Are you guys still getting scammed? I don't know what to say. I refreshed it. Wow, that was a clutch save. Why would I scam you guys? I like the TTS. I think having TTS on is fun. Type super califragilisticexbigdadbaladocious. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. With each level, we learn a little bit more. We do it just a little bit faster. That's not gonna cut it. What is this tournament? The D.O.N-a-thon? It's my tournament. Every day, a player can decide whether or not to go for double or nothing on their show match win streak. Nush has decided to go double or nothing on his. Got it. And you can double or nothing till perpetuity, is what they say. Want me to just read your TTSs for you since they're not working? Why don't the two of you guys just count and nobody else? Ya salam, ya salam, ya salam, ya salam. Because you can't repeat your number. Or you can't contribute to the count twice. Yo, thank you for the sub, gamer. Just fine, they have the 3 months. No, unfortunately, TTS is scamming. And I don't know why. Let me see if it'll scam me. If I finish this one after that delay. Nope, I'm gonna ram into that. Unless. Oh, still? TTS conspiracy? Let me check TTS monster real quick. Although I'm using my vital time. Excuse me, TTS monster, log in. Why are you not working for me? Pause queue. Resume queue. Farm TTS. I don't know what to say, chat. Chat scheming. Saying whoever writes out the word first. We've seen these schemes happen before. Ooh, cannot believe I saved that one. I miss TTS so much. TTS makes it really fun because I can play the game while listening to TTS. To interact. And you guys say things like cardiac arrest. Rest. I'm Feer, and I want the stream to be all marbles. Marbles 24/7 stream. Type 1. I'm just doing TTS for you guys. DSC_1439. DSC_1439. DSC underscore 1439. DSC underscore 1439. Do chill? I forget chill already. How about, what's the Valley Girl one? Like, oh my god. Feer is the best streamer. Ain't nitrogen monoxide way. My potion is empty. What's the which one? I need chat to fill my potion. If Nah has 100 million haters, I'm one of them. If Nah has... What am I doing? Just going on vacation with this ball. Can we? Oh wait, can we just go this fast? Oh, I had the whole power slide there. If Nah has 100 haters, I am one of them. If Nah has one hater, it is me. If Nah has... And then it always ends there. Alright, we're going too fast. Why doesn't Feer just do it like Gainer? Is Gainer the guy with the record? Chat, we're we're looking troubling. Chat, I just noticed the time. I just happened to notice the time. Do we by any chance want to make a deal? I think it's clear that I will not be able to finish the challenge in time. But if I can be given a chance tomorrow, then you guys can run a coin flip to potentially double our time. Now, keep in mind, it looks like we have 3 hours and 6 minutes left. But we have much more than that. I am going to add Tiny Terry's $250 donation, which is probably going to be enough for many hours. Probably, let's say 6-ish. Let me just think about it for 1 second.
Test.
It's gonna be a lot of time. I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out live. The point is, chat, I might try again tomorrow.
So here I am at a crossroads, mulling my options, staring into the abyss. After all this time, chasing only one goal, and here I am, with nothing but myself and my goal in front of me. Have I come all this way to turn back now? Of course not. I must commit, and so I must jump in.
5 chat. Here we go.
Nuhu.
I'm trying to do a poll. I might force you guys.
First time cardiac arrest. First time rest.
Okay.
Rest. Head.
It's not loading.
Rest.
Chat, what do you want? Heads or tails? It's 2:30 hours? You want tails, right, chat? Chat always wants tails. Alright, I get a chance to go at it tomorrow before Nush versus Rise. And if this coin flip goes tails, then you guys get double time. If it comes up heads, I just get a second chance for free. And that's the double or nothing Athon right there. Catalyst Joe, they were the 43 months. Double or nothing, double time on the clock for you guys if we get tails. If not, I get a second chance for free. All right, you win. You win. I will figure out what the $250 Tiny Terry donation would amount to, and then I'll even double it. But I'm going to win tomorrow. I'm going to win tomorrow. Same deal. We'll start from the beginning. Thanks for hanging out today. I like streaming. It's fun to stream 5 hours with you guys. I had a good time. Hopefully you did as well. I'll see you tomorrow. Nush versus Rise, probably going to be later in the day. Maybe earlier if I talk to Nush and he can't do as late as Rise can do. I'll try and figure that all out. But I'll be here. I'll be live. The timer will be really high. The Juice, thank you for the 17 months prime. See you later, gamers. Thanks for hanging today. See you tomorrow. I love streaming. Great to be here with you again. D.O.N Day 1 in the books.
Five. I lost. I'm a loser. I lost. I'm a loser. I lost. I'm a loser. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost. I lost.